as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. From Kerensky's hand to forge of night, built for terror, born for might. No mercy given, no retreat. The world shall tremble at your feet. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow and empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. They will not see salvation. Only the shadow that ends their light. The mark of the skull. The promise of ruin. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. Atlas, thunder, flame, and pain. Atlas, broken through the rain. The last to fall, the first to rise. Atlas, the war that never dies.
Good evening, palettes and mercs. So I wasn't able to get my hands on the MechCommander. I wasn't able to get a hold of the other copy of MechCommander yet. Sorry, I'm all over the place this morning or evening, whatever. I know I just gave the greeting of the day, but that doesn't mean I still managed to mess it up. Oh, did that break everything, or did that just all my windows just went flying up at the same time? Okay, it's just gonna work. Thank you. Yes, it will be a blank screen for a second until I can get the display capture going. Again, capturing these older games is it's an art form. It really is. It is an art form. And we're just gonna do the three-fingered salute. Also, I had a look at the hired steel the Hired Steel series. That one was absolutely phenomenal. Tex, I want to say you did a fantastic job at that on that series. And would you like a joke to open? Do we want jokes this early? Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's a little bit of a spoiler for what the video is for today. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get the background music going. Because for some reason, the files are still kind of worked. So my apologies on that one. I wasn't able to get the new ones just yet. Lawful Good, welcome to the Lance Mate tier. You now have access to all 6 of the emotes, including the Mad Cat and the Irby. Please enjoy responsibly. Please do not destroy other people's live streams with it. I'm not responsible for any arrow 4 injuries. But please enjoy. Hired Steel was absolutely amazing. To everyone who was recommending that, I want to say thank you. All systems nominal. Yeah, it was absolutely fantastic. Let's go ahead and load. Let's see if we can load that save game. Huh. So, here's a question. If I go into the expanded campaign.
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
Huh. I don't know if I don't think I saved yesterday. Why do a lot of high-class chefs complain a lot? Because they cook with wine. Oh, pure tides, you swine. You came up with the good jokes. All right, Rooster, Baron, I know you want to come along on this mission, but no.
Commencing deployment. Right. MechWarriors prepare for combat.
All right, so we're just going to repeat this mission. Should be fine. Also, do let me know if any of the audio is off and all that. Because unfortunately, the music that you're listening to is the, well, it is a really good album. It's MechWarrior 2. It's MechWarrior 2 OST. I see a joke this early is okay. See a joke this early is fine. Julia Caesar asks, how's everyone today? I'm doing fantastic. I don't know about everyone else. I'm doing good. Oh, Oler. Did you not get enough destruction from the atlases earlier? I have like 6 atlases, but unfortunately I can't continue the campaign until I get another copy. MechWarrior Online started their spring Mech giveaway. The only problem is it's just a panther. I need to go have a look at that because I do like me a panther. Like, it's not like the Bushwhacker or the Charger where it's like, that's like a really good mech. It's just more like, what can I say? It's a PPC. It's a PVC in the light tier. I can appreciate that. Yeah, I can definitely appreciate, I can appreciate the panther. Do you think Duncan Fisher might be a good fisherman? I bet he captures everything he sets his mind to. I could see it. I could see it.
Mission objective complete.
It seems we have reinforcements over here. Let's go trouble them for some great coupon. That are directions to the next stockpile. Either way works for me. Out my emails to you. There's a nice update for you. I did see that. I didn't really have time to respond, unfortunately, because, again, I was rushing to try to get ready for stream today because my sleep schedule is terrible. So I just wanted to jump out for just a second to try to see if I can get, oh, the chat isn't working. I was wondering, just glad it made it to you. I was really happy to see. Yeah, I was really happy to see the updates. It's coming along fantastic, and I do like the idea of the Derringer and the AM 180 for the 3D model. If you don't know, Tide over here in the Twitch chat was kind enough to work on a the 3D model for me, which was absolutely fantastic of them. Thank you. That was awesome. WizKid, Clicky Tech, and MechCommander were my introduction to the Battletech setting. Were kids when MechWarrior RPG in my high school library, but I didn't look into it. Mech Assault was my introduction to Battletech. My introduction to Battletech was MechWarrior 3. Yeah, my dad was into it, and then I was like, I had one look at it, and I was like, there was 2 games that I got introduced to as a kid. There was Doom on the floppy disks, and then there was MechWarrior 3. As you can see with the channel, I think you know which one well, okay, I love both. I absolutely love both, but I think you can see which one I spent a little bit more time with overall. MechWarrior 3 is top tier. It is phenomenal. Like, I wish that a lot more of the MechWarriors were based off of MechWarrior 3. Gyro physics, and actual decent. Again, I want to preface this. MechWarrior 2 Betty is absolutely wonderful. It is. The MechWarrior 2 Betty is. The MechWarrior 2 Betty is Soldier. The MechWarrior 3 Betty is the one you go to for a good Betty that just will absolutely get the job done, but will... It also has a few thrills here and there. MechWarrior Online Betty is the ASMR Betty. It will put you to sleep as you are currently getting pelted. Pirates Moon expansion was good, but I would have preferred MechWarrior 3 Mercenaries. So here's the thing. I have never played... Well, okay. I've played the first couple of missions, and I found it extremely difficult for some reason. I have no idea what was going on, but like, I couldn't get past the first couple of missions for Pirates Moon. I don't know if I need to lower the difficulty or what was going on, but it was difficult. All right, so team, are we just gonna sit here? Like, I know we can't get to the turret control just yet, but like, please, grab the turrets. Oh, there's another set of turrets. Okay, let's grab those real quick. Salvage rig, no crew, salvage. All right, let's grab these component warehouses real quick.
Enemy components captured.
My introduction to Battletech was Mech Assault on the
Mission objective
Xbox.
complete.
I think that's a solid introduction. But at the same time, it's like Mech Assault was very arcadey. Like, don't get me wrong, it was an absolutely phenomenal game, and I also played Mech Assault 2 Lone Wolf for the Xbox. It's true that Pirate's Moon is very difficult. I think the enemies are more accurate and just outright do more damage in Pirate's Moon. I wonder if there's a way I could I wonder if I just have builds that just take out the legs. I wonder if those sorts of builds would work better for MechWarrior 3. They can also shoot you beyond the game's draw distance. They can also shoot you beyond the draw distance, which means they shoot you while you can't see them because they're too far ahead. It's bad. The base game has the same problem. I don't think I noticed it as much. Yeah, I don't think I noticed it as much in MechWarrior 3 base game. To be absolutely fair, however, I was
Mission
building...
objective complete. Mission successful.
I was building mechs that would just... I was building mechs that would have ERPVCs or PVCs, and basically the only issue would be that my mech may overheat if I didn't chain fire like my lance mates were, but once you have like 9 PVCs on target, things stop really being an issue after that. No shame in playing Pirate's Moon on lower difficulty, it's brutal. Absolutely. Vivid Optimist, it's good to see you, Pilot. How are we doing today? Pure Tide said you saw both emails, right? Yes, I did. I only saw them for a little bit, but it looks like that. It looks like the 3D model is coming along very nicely. I only saw them for a little bit, which is, again, I will take a closer look at them in a second. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Playing more MechCommander, which is always a very, very good time. Here's the issue. You'll be pleasantly surprised with the alt 3D model. That is true. Also, I had a look at the swimsuit for the 3D model. I absolutely love the Irby swimsuit. Technically, it would overheat unless it was made out of fabric for the MechWarrior, but I love the idea. I don't know if I think we may have to have a cooling suit just in case. Twitch doesn't like that, but I don't know, it could be fun. No crash this time. This is the expansion, so yeah, unfortunately the main game after, let's see here, load mission. So basically after you get to, once you get to Operation 5 Mission 6 on this Abandonware version, for some reason it just outright crashes, and I'm not entirely sure why. But I am currently on the expansion. I now have 5 pounds of gummy come in. I've heard of gummy, no idea what it is. I think it's, you know, the stuff they make gummy bears out of, like, it's basically it's basically jelly, not jelly beans. It's like a gummy bear, essentially. It's the same thing. It's just more or less a blob of it. It's an unformed, it's a unformed gummy bear, which I don't know why you do that to a bear like that, but like, so not slang for, no, we're not, no, we're not doing that. Oh God, it's too early for that. It's too early for that. I need another bushwhacker. No, mine isn't the one. It's the one of a bag of gummies, like gummy worms, peach rings, and 2 different gummy bears. Shame it was a long mission too. I mean, it happens. You know, it absolutely happens. Gator, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We need you in the bushwhacker. Also, I kind of want to pull that shadow cat into commission here. Refit, basic sensor. Discount Dan, I need my hands on a scanner immediately. Let's see here. There's that for you, and then MechWarriors. Siren and Gator, go ahead and get your mechs ready. Ah, Shadowcat, great mech. Yes, it is. Although this one's not the version I would normally go with. Yeah, normally when I think of the Shadowcat, it has the PBC and the goose cannon, but my guess is it's not available until later. Do we have those on the market, or Stolito? I mean, to be fair, the Stolito, I guess, has a large laser and 2 LRM racks. I'm assuming those are LRM 5s. There is no way you're fitting LRM 10s on a... I mean, I guess you might be able to, but like... I don't know. 35 tons is... You're pushing it. I've never heard of a brand name shoe being named after a mech. But I digress. We need to repair one of the other mechs. Centurion needs a couple of repairs. Alright, 2 bushwhackers, a Centurion, and you're a Jaeger. Why do we have a Jaeger mech? That's so weird. Discount Dan is the true hero of the Inner Sphere. Discount Dan, isn't it like 5? Isn't it like 5 where you are? How late are you, Earth? I mean, yes, it is like 5 o'clock. I woke up very, very late today. It's a long
Commencing
story, but
deployment.
yes,
MechWarriors prepare for
woke up
combat.
today. One of the pilots named Spice. Interesting. Oh yes, yes it is. Alright, so we're just gonna pop one. I thought that was a sensor. It is too early for this. I need more coffee. Alright, perimeter alarms are going off. Actually, you know what? Head along this route and we'll see if we can just Oh, there's a hole in the wall here. Fantastic. Go over there. We're gonna know exactly where to go here. Okay. I might be able to line this up. Okay. Hold it. Hold it. I think we can go... Give it a couple more seconds. I'm just trying to get them in range. Like, it does have a long fuse. It does have a long fuse, so... I suspect that's a convoy of vehicles, so... They're probably gonna come along the road here. Make the turn. Make the turn. Are you going past? You're going past, aren't you? Well, I'm glad I held off on that because it looks like they're going way past. Alright, reroute over here. Let's see if we can... Okay, they seem to be moving over here. At least some of them. Which era does this game take place in? I think it's the dark... This is around the invasion. This is around the time of Operation Bulldog, I think. So it's like... So basically, it's like... right around 3060, I think. Alright, we'll go ahead and call that down. We'll see if that hits. I don't think it's going to, but... Yeah, it was way too early. Sucks, but I thought I could have hit him. I mean, hey, if we can have something with a shorter fuse, then... Maybe something with a shorter fuse could... Maybe something with a shorter fuse can try to help out with that. Man, my accuracy is just not there today. Please do not reject my airstrike. Oof, okay. You pawn the coffee machine for the ship's kitchen for some C-bills so we can make up for the smart fridge purchase. No. Why did you even buy the smart fridge in the first place? So confused on that one. Okay. Take down the Oler. Alright, well, there was a couple of Olers in place, and then hopefully the other vehicles will mosey on this way. Hopefully. They seem to be retreating. They seem to be retreating, which is weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. Whenever you see a clanner retreating, that's, well, usually it looks like Turtle Bay. Quite frankly, I don't like the look of... I don't quite like the idea of Turtle Bay happening here. Alright, Lance, hold up. I'm not entirely sure what the hell they're doing, but frankly, I would prefer that we get back over here and regroup. This is just a defense mission, so we're not entirely... I tried to surprise you, remember? Filled it up with monster before you jettison it into space, tied me to the dumpster fire, and went to the arena. Remember, I was crying for 2 days after. You remember? I mean... I mean, you know my opinion on smart fridges. Like, I don't know how that's supposed to be a surprise to you. Fedcom era. Yeah, Fedcom era's about right. I don't know if we were supposed to destroy all those mechs. I mean, sure, why not? I don't know if they're waiting for reinforcements, but maybe we can go out and try to hit them. A good defense is a good offense, am I right? It's probably going to be the dumbest decision I've ever made, but after Turkhead, I don't know if I hear these. Also, Pure Ties, thank you for the head pats, by the way. Oop, there went the HDMI cable again. I really need to switch. Okay, yeah, they're bringing reinforcements. We'll leave that little surprise there for them. And that's all units get back here. We secured the turret control, so I think that's going to be good enough at the moment. You're welcome. It's like reaching out and trying on your helmet for real. I bet you really do enjoy that. Yeah, they're gonna have a little bit of surprise of turret. Ooh, autocannons. We like that. Yeah, they're not too happy. Yeah, they're none too happy with the turret system. Okay, Gator, could you come down here and take Spice with you? Okay, yeah, they are moving in way too fast. Okay, Gator, I need you on this front here. I know the cannons are here, but, like, it's a little too close for comfort. I think it's just an Oler. Yeah, it's an Oler. Alright. Engage the Oler. And make him regret coming out of whatever hellhole he came out of. Nice, nice. Oh, there's a cougar over here as well. Dog on it. I don't want to blow up the cougar. What a waste. Alright, finish the job, please. Also, where did the other units go? Did they get melted by the turrets? You know, I think leaving the base for once was actually a pretty decent option. Well, just okay, well, thank you. You two, go over here and guard this side of the base. See if more of them show up. How are the cannons looking? Because I'll tell you what, moving up here, grabbing these cannons was an excellent option. That was an excellent option indeed. Kind of wonder what are you? I know I should have checked before, but LBX, SMR pack, Ellerin. ammo. So basically, once you run out of ammo, you're going to be in a tight boat. And you're basically the same thing. I don't think I've seen a Centurion with a PPC, but you know what? I can appreciate it. Yes, I see the rapidly approaching target. Why is there just one? I'm a little bit confused. Gator, go ahead and route up to Goblin's position. I'm not sure what that is, but frankly, I'm not willing to find out. It's approaching from the other side. Alright, Goblin Thunder. See if you can get over to this side of the base. I'm not entirely sure what's this one's plan is, but I'd prefer not to find out. Is there a back door over here? Oh, he could be trying to get to this side over here. And he's just gonna dip off the radar. Alright, we may have to leave spice there because, yep, that target just disappeared. Alright, we do have a mech bay on standby. It's good that I saw that. Are you gonna come down the middle? Because that would be fun. I think they wised up to the cannon trick, I think. There is a target coming in the side. Do we have a... Oh. You cheeky little thing. You... Oh, that's the main power. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. I mean, I wasn't necessarily thinking jump chats would be the way that things ended, but you know what? I think we can trust the cannons to do that. Take out the cougar, please. Alright, and we do have that unit down here somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where that's going to be. I think you and the turrets can take care of whatever's coming this way. Alright, engage. Oh, that's a mad cat. Huh, I wasn't expecting a mad cat on this one. No, Goblin's not going to be in the area. Who's down here? Centurion, I think we have bigger issue. No, the mad cat's fine. I was really surprised that the cannons could take that on. You know, we seem to be mostly intact, despite my various commands. We seem to be okay. Are you good over here? Because I'm not thinking so. Well, he's a dumb mad cat pilot, at least. Yeah, I don't think he was worthy of the mad cat. I don't know how he... I don't know how he passes trial of what was it? Trial position. Yeah, I'm not sure how he did that. I think there was some definite
Mission objective complete.
I think
Mission successful.
There. Poor Mad Cat. I wonder if we got it as salvage. I didn't see it on the list because I just clicked too fast, but nope, we got a bunch of cougars and Olars. And you know what? On that, I think I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back. Big talk for somebody who's still their mech in a maid dress. I don't know. I think that's actually pretty cool, all things considered. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to it. Have you ever sneezed underwater? I don't think that would be very pleasant. I got this feeling that that would be very unpleasant. I want to see something. Purchasing. Is there a certain but I want it. Fine. You know what? Three ERPBCs. I can have that. I can definitely have that. I agree. All right, so we have an awesome, we have multiple cougars that I'm probably not going to end up fixing, but you know, it's fine. Let's see here. Gunman enjoys living up to his name. He's happiest with an alpha strike. You'll do just fine. Here, why don't we give you an 80-ton awesome to start, okay? To start. Don't worry, we'll have bigger mechs when... I mean, it's not even when we can afford them, it's just the fact that we need to have them come into the picture at some point. You could say the awesome is pretty awesome. Aw, you called me awesome. I mean, shoot. I mean, that's what? 3 ERPBCs for when thou needs to absolutely demolish somebody 2 maps over. Also, I have a question. Where are the other 2 points? Capture and destroy 2 HQs and destroy defenders. Move all units to the extraction point. Capture and destroy 3 HQ and defenders. Secondary. Capture 2 component vaults. Secondary. Intel has pointed to the source of the attacks on base Nomad. There are several clan outposts in the Baitan sector, which are used as staging grounds for assault. Secure the Baitan sector by destroying or capturing at least 2 of the 3 bases, and then proceed to the extraction point. Tactical advises that a frontal assault on the outpost may be very costly due to heavy turrets protection. Recon reports an unusual amount of security around certain structures, specifically 2 clan component vaults. Your secondary objective is to capture these component vaults. Cliffs and other rough terrain indicates jump capable mechs may be valuable. Again, I never quite learned how to use them, and when I tried to use them for a practical mission, it's like it didn't really work. So unfortunately, I think I'll be sticking to the ground on this one. Repair base may be present inside the outposts. They may repair internal structure, armor, crippled legs, as well as replenish ammo for all weapons. Repair base cannot repair destroyed weapons. This is very true. This is very true. Centurion, Bushwhacker. We're gonna patch y'all up. This game takes place on Port Arthur, if I remember correctly. I think that's what the saves were called, yes. And the only reason I don't quite know is because, well, frankly, I'm going off of what campaign data we have here, and that's it. The operational
incoming transmission
really work. Yeah, somebody's looking around for their coffee mug, and then that's it. Or at least that's what I'm assuming they're doing, because I don't know. Oh, shoot. Give me just a second. Operation Bulldog. Yes. Yes, it was definitely during that era. See something here. Yes, that's exactly where I wanted my coffee. Thank you. All right. Let's get into this.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Prepare for combat and make it double because I'm the one who's running this operation. So you know what? We're going to treat this like a Steiner Lance. Which means y'all better prepare for a frontal assault. To make this a little bit easier, however... Oh, that's a lot of targets. Alright, we're gonna stop and smell the roses, or particularly this particular bulldog, for the tightness of MechWarrior engines. Dazzle mentions negate and fought off plans on Port Arthur. Cool. That is kind of cool, actually. So he very much could have been in this game. Like, he very much could have been in the game by all accounts here. Let's speed after this unit because I want to see if we can do this. Love how the Awesome's out here being a blue falcon. Where do you think you're going? Or where do you think you're going, Gunman? Well, the entire radar just... Okay, Gator, hold your horses. Ah, hell, commence assault. Oh, you found some coffee? That's good. I was worried I was going to be severely punished. Alright. Take out the watchtower. Yep, take out the watchtower. Hopefully that way the turrets don't... That way the turrets don't work no more. Apparently that's not the case. Everybody get inside, get inside. I'm surprised they haven't shut the gate yet. Oh, well, there goes visuals. Well, you see, that's funny that you try to put up the gate, because, I don't need the gate to get in here. Alright, everybody get to the heavy turret control, because if we can grab that, then that'll make this job a little easier. Alright, everybody turn on this Shadow Cat. There's the Shadow Cat. I need Awesome here to stay back a little bit so that way they can use their PCs. I will say the mechs in this game are really well animated. I love the way they move. They are... I absolutely love it. Like I've said before, it really reminds me of a Command and Conquer game. Alright, heavy turrets are now under our control. Hey, and we get 2 component vaults at least. Where are those mech bays that we were promised?
Enemy components captured.
I'm not seeing any of the
Mission
component
objective
vaults.
complete.
Oh, shoot. Alright, let's move out here and then see if there's any mech bays along our route. I think we've dealt with the majority of issues. Mech repair bay. Doesn't look like it's in that great a shape, so... If we're only gonna get one repair out of this thing, then... Bushwhacker, go ahead and grab control of that. Awesome. Go ahead and repair. Nope, nope, no, don't blast that. Grab the gate control as well.
Repair complete.
Alright, Bushwhacker, you're up next. You're looking pretty awful. Yeah, I do not want you getting legged. Wow, that shadow cut took a
Repair complete.
punishment. I'm surprised it lasted that long. Various crits. Like, again, I think we're still at the point where we're rolling dice to see where stuff hits. Like, it was the luck of the draw at that point. Alright, Thunder, go ahead. Get up here. If I remember right, there's some mech-like vehicles in Command & Conquer as well. There's actually a full-up mod for it as well. I should probably get my hands on it quickly because I'm not entirely sure if it's going to stay up forever. I don't think it's... Again, I don't think it's under any... I don't think it's had any issues, but... I mean, Pirate Tech went down earlier and I'm just, like, frustrated on that front. Alright. The second point is the Fury's Vulture. Well, I wonder if we can salvage that. Well, I think we went the wrong way, but it's nice to see you there, Fury. Okay, well, glad we can salvage your mech, I guess. I'm seeing component vaults, but I'm not seeing any HQ. Oh, there's the HQs. Okay. Nice vulture. Yeah, it'd be a shame if somebody just wrecked it with ERPBCs. Yeah, I think that vulture is going to make a nice addition to my collection. Let's see here. That's the first space. No. And make that double, no. Fuck you in particular, Arrow Spotter. Now you might say that's overkill. And to that I say, you've not met the Arrow Spotter. I have lost good mechs to that thing. It absolutely deserves that. Language, young lady. Pardon my French. But that Arrow Spotter has caused me much pain in the past. There we go. Love how the chat's being after me. Not for committing, not for making the Ares convention look like a checklist. No, language. I guess we have all our priorities straight. Let's go. Let's get in here. Our priorities are all straight here. Pretty sure eventually you get George Taki in a giant mech suit in one of the Command and Conquer games. I think I've seen that before. And then there was also no, move away. Destroy the Arrow Spotter. Reduce it to rubble. Is there another air spotter? There is. All units blast that thing. I want it gone. If we can commit war crimes on enemies, we can at least be polite about that. I don't. No, the planners don't deserve mercy of any kind. I swear like a sailor, and I have no prejudice against it. I'm gonna absolutely butcher this name. Welcome, Lance Mate. You now have access to all of the emotes, including the Irby and the Mad Cat. Please enjoy responsibly. Please do not destroy all of the other various chats.
Mission objective
across
complete.
the universe. I'm not responsible for any property damage with the Era 4. Please enjoy. The
Enemy
claimers
components
give
captured.
no mercy. Why should we give mercy to them? No worries. Let's see here. Are there any repair bays on this side of the field? That is a no. Mercy is for the weak. So attractive right now. What am I in the maid outfit now or something? Is that why you're saying that? Or Murph says Frank plays. Welcome in. Welcome in, pilot. How we doing today? Alright, Thunder, stay back. There's a unit inbound. I'm not entirely sure what their deal is. Is that just a spotter or... I'm saying that because you say harsh things against planners and the most attractive thing you can do. Manticore. Okay. And yes, I see you there, Pure Tides. You can just call me Parser. Parser, okay. I love stealing planners' shiny toys. That's the most fun. I love stealing it and then combining it with retro tech. Yeah, so basically I'll take like a charger or something, put like a chainsaw on it, and a ERPPC on the other side. I used a PPC before, but if we're doing Dark Ages stuff, then I definitely would use a ERPPC, double heat sinks and whatnot. You'd have to down the engine to about 320, but I mean, 5 hexes is not terrible for... 5 hexes is not terrible for a charger build. Hell yeah. And just running over clanners with a charger is just so much fun. Okay, Gator, what are we doing over here? I am so confused right now. They have an active path to this area. As you can see, gunmen and... I am so confused. Why are you two not moving? Okay, everybody stop. Everybody move here. Gator, move here. Thunder, move here. Do we not have the gate? Oh. Okay, go grab the gate control and then get over here. I guess to be fair, that wasn't on them. I was just a little bit confused as to why they weren't working with me over here. Who is down here? Oh, it's a Manticore. Just out on patrol. Unbeknownst to them, everything is going wrong up here. Maybe not necessarily for them. Charger is so much fun, for real, for real. It is so much fun. I did a video on it today. I did a reaction video to I think it was Hyperplace, I think, or Harpy Place, something like that. They did a 3-minute video about the charger and how to use it. It was a lot of fun. I love their. By the way, Annika, how do you feel about the word of Blake and that era of BattleTech? I did not care for it much. Not a fan of that era of BattleTech. I haven't had, my knowledge is still stuck at the first part of the American Civil War. So I unfortunately don't know enough about that to... Why are you still over here? You have access to the gate. Like, Am I on the wrong unit? Okay, I was on the wrong unit. Okay. The controls baffle me a little bit, but we're fine. We're fine. Sad news, it's a panther that's free, which is a basic kitty. You know what? I will take basic kitty.
Repair incomplete.
Did you not have enough? Oh, there's not enough supplies to make it fully functional. That kind of sucks, but... Are you two having fun over here, or what's going on? Okay, it looks like there's a missile control over this way, so... Why don't you try to attack from the side? Yeah, if we can get over to the missile control and then... I wonder if we can bait that hunchback up here. Yeah, why don't we bait the hunchback into coming up here? And then we basically run it into the gauntlet of turrets up here. Are we all just... Are we going this way? Okay, well, shoot the manticore. Gotcha. Still got some catching up to do. Well, mostly because the videos have got to the point where they're like an hour long, and it's like, I want to do a proper reaction, right? Like, I want to do a really good reaction. It's also a lot to do with the time that requires as well, because it's also like, if you're doing an hour-long reaction, it's probably gonna take like 2 hours, which is, again, not terrible, but can we not get up there, or do we have to? I think we still have to go that way. Charger 1 Alpha 1 is with craft gunnery, and piloting 1 is much. I mean, as long as you can hit the target, yeah. Founding vows, you're in violation of the rules of engagement, and shall subsequently be banned for spamming in my chat. I have to go back to work. I have to go for a little bit. I'll be back to take care until then. Well, thank you. We're gonna wait for this hunchback because it usually goes on patrol. So, team, gather here. Stick around for viewer support, even if I'm not watching. Well, thank you. Carthy, I'm trying to make sure I pronounce your name correctly. The dream for me is to obtain Battletech Tesla 2 pods. They are absurdly rare. I wonder what that even is. Because, like, I've never heard of that. So I want you to grow. Your content is so unique. which is weird because, like, I am surprised that there is no other VTuber being like basically doing like there's really no other VTuber who's actively in BattleTech as much as I am. That I know of. That hunchback just got melted. Okay, but yeah, I want to their sequel from the Hey chat, want to see me make Oni-chan? Oh boy, here we go. Look, Annika, I'm tipping over a big can of Monster down the sink. I will lock you inside of an assassin. I will lock you inside of an assassin and drop you on the no interruption. Do not test me. Yeah, especially like those big 24-ounce cans of Monster. Yeah, I will lock you an assassin in one of those assassin battle mechs. I'm scared. You should be. You should be. One of those assassin battle mechs that I tortured with Nutella and Pepsi in the oil and coolant lines. In those respective orders. What's your opinion on quad mechs? Low tonnage, it works great. In the like FedCom era. Low tonnage works great. Tarantula, I think was a very good mech. I think the Scorpion was a proof of concept that just didn't work. It was too early for its time, and then once you get to the Dark Ages with like the striking spider and whatnot, it turns out to be a pretty decent mech altogether. All right, team, rush in, blast down the gate, please. Yeah, no. I think the Tarantula was a really good mech. Once you get more to like
Mission objective complete.
I think once you get into the Scorpion like area, you get into the same problems as assaults. You can't really start making it go that fast without issues, so they end up being more fire support platforms, which if you're going for uniqueness, I suppose could work, but it's a sniper unit. That's all it ever really needed to be. If I was going for a cheap if I was going for like a cheap light mech, because of its bad reputation, you could probably get a Tarantula for basically dirt cheap. I mean, sure, the Irby is a pretty cheap option as well, but altogether, I would say the Tarantula is a really decent option as well. I mean, Nadal, I'm sure you do.
Repair complete.
I think the video on BattleTech Firestorm would be amazing content. I'm sure there's probably info about it. I haven't heard about BattleTech Firestorm. There was another one that I heard about recently, BattleTech Frontlines. That was actually really good. It was like a text-based adventure game that I'd like to have a look at later. Like even later today, even. No. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, sorry. Did we not take care of you? I'm sure we did. Oh, sacred head pats, please redeem me. Fine, I guess I won't lock you into the assassin. And if you don't know why I hate the assassin, well, 40-ton mech with LRM-5, SRM-2, and a medium laser. Oh, and not that much more armor than a Panther or Commando. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances in a Locust. And when I'm saying I'd rather be in a Locust, you know things have gone bad. Right? Like, I think the Locust is a fun mech. I think it's a speedster for sure, but, like, you might have more firepower in a Locust. The only assassin I like was the Hero one because it has an ECM. I mean, the ECM should have been standard if it was a scout unit. Ha. Oh, pure tides. Like, again, that's why I would torture test a assassin. It is basically one of those mechs like, it has a bad reputation to the point that it's just so awful. Wait, am I your guinea pig? No, the assassin mech is. Yeah, no, the assassin. Basically, if you ever heard of dank pods, like garbage, I think it's garbage time. Yeah, I would do basically
Mission
the same
objective
thing
complete.
to the
Mission successful.
assassin that I would do what he does to those vehicles.
Commendation for low drop weight.
Hey, there we go. There we go. And we didn't have to spend all that much. We also got one T-bolt too. Nice. And we salvage. There was a railgun on that thing. There was a railgun on that mech. And there's a hunchback. I see. Shoot. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Star Captain Catherine Fury has fitted her Vulture class heavy on the mech with an additional armor and a Starleague relic, the railgun. Oh dear Lord. Okay, sure. Yeah, we're putting that into commission immediately. Refit. All I needed was a basic sensor. Can I give it an intermediate sensor? Do we have access to those? We have access to advanced sensors. All right, you know what? Star Captain Fury, you get intermediate sensors. And you know what? I am absolutely going to use that mech. If only Pain God was here to see this awesome mech. I would let him use it. Burnout. You know what, Burnout? I think you're an excellent pilot for this. Why don't you come down here and we're gonna put you in this Vulture J and we're just gonna let you loose with the railgun. Wait, we need a Nokia. We need Nokia to come make some mechs. I'm pretty sure they did. I am pretty sure they did to some extent, right? Like, not by name, but like, I mean, The Atlas's armor is certainly thick, and I swear that that's what it's made out of sometimes. Which, by the way, without spoilers, if you haven't seen Hired Steel yet, if you know, you know. That ending, I was so upset with the fact that we got that like cliffhanger ending, because I want to see how that fight goes down. I was upset, but like I want so much more. Like I absolutely loved it. I watched season 1 like 2 times over. It was that good. Like basically we got like 3 episodes, but it was such a good, it was so good. Hee hee, you still got that grumpy face. Oh, do I? Shoot. Or did you just tell me that so I'd activate it and then... I thought one of my toggles was still going off. Never mind. Because sometimes, no, it left not long after I said that. If you don't know, I still have my toggles on my keyboard. Like, if you thought this was any sort of professional, well, I try to be professional to some extent, but like, this is all put together with duct tape and rubber bands, essentially. Hope streams, duct tape, and prayers. I mean, there are some things that I do not skimp out on. Other things, well, I wasn't out here buying like stream decks. Or
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
I think the only thing that I seriously invested into was like, the only thing I like seriously invested into was like a computer and a model. That was it. And I would say to anybody who wants to start like VTubing or anything like that, I would say this. There are a lot of people who be like, oh, well, you don't need to invest into your equipment. Do it. No, I am dead serious. If you are hard set on streaming or anything like that, invest in your hardware. Now, that does not mean you need top of the line equipment or anything like that. What I have is overkill, but in that particular regard, overkill works really damn well.
Enemy components captured.
Even though it's the capacity to entertain, pushing them down a flight of steps every 20 blocks. Pure tides, no. We're not going to deal with the flatbed is fine. Like I would say, like, and again, you don't have to be like, oh, I need to have the latest and greatest. There are definitely ways that you can snag up some hardware that's like decent. Like even during these times, I'm getting absolutely Those artillery turrets are just absolutely destroying the bushwhacker. What did command... Oh, hello. Yeah, no. That... Well, this was, a lot more intense than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I don't think we're... Yeah, no. I think this is a wash. You know what? I think this was a wash.
Mission failed.
I messed up big time. We all know her spirit. Seagulls go straight into the Atlas budget. I mean... You're not wrong. You're not wrong whatsoever. Like, you're not wrong at all when you say that, but... Yeah, I think we'll, I
Commencing
think we'll
deployment. MechWarriors prepare for combat.
But yeah, if you're looking to get started in streaming, I would say your equipment is probably the most important thing, and I would say look for companies who are currently going out of business. That's going to be your best bet for getting hardware. And now I can't get my mechs to move. So I keep looking into the void. I'm like, please move, please move. But they go, no, we're just going to stick around here, thank you. There's the shadow cat. Farting on the elevator is wrong on so many levels. Pure tides. Pure tides. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is... Okay. Well, at least we'll be able to grab that. We'll be able to grab that stack of... Your day is a lot more entertaining, I think.
Enemy components captured.
You know what? I'm starting to wonder. All right, are y'all gonna move that way? Is that why are you two just standing there? Wait, why? All right, did that get you to move? Is that... No, you're not. What do you mean by that? Pure tides. I'm just, all right, let's keep moving. Let's go see if there is a mole field base or mole HQ that can help us out with charting parameters for airstrike support. I think it'll be a lot better than getting absolutely shredded by artillery support. Pure tides is everything. The timeout assassin. Yes. And every time he goes to activate the fusion reactor, it's just gonna stall. It's just gonna stall because I'm gonna put a industrial engine into it. Yeah, it's just gonna sit there and stall, almost like a 1978 Corolla. 1 second. Artillery? No. No. I've had enough of your shenanigans. Hey, at least it's next to a field base. Alright, awesome. Grab the mole. Mole HQ. Grab it, grab it, grab it. I need to grab that, please. Alright, we sent a couple of mechs after that. Hopefully they'll grab that. Please. Thunder, is anyone after that? Grab that mobile field base. It's mobile HQ. Alright, you know what? Sure. I don't think it's gonna help now, but at least we can grab the heavy turret control. Please blast the tank, crush it. I don't care what you have to do, just kill it. Okay. Okay. Everything is fine. I know things may not look it, but it's fine. Come in, go over here, grab the mech bay, see if we can fix this. You're the best Battletech VTuber, but there are others. That's good to hear. I am glad to hear that. Because I do not want to have any sort of monopoly. I want to be able to share this with a lot of other VTubers and a lot of other people in the community. And that's the thing. I've been looking like I have been scouring the internet for them, but it's like I've seen Sunny, but other than
Repair complete.
seen Sunny, I think there was like a Mech VTuber that subscribed on or like followed on Twitch. Time to make more jokes in here. Oh, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will, because I didn't pull out
Repair
the
complete.
Assassin's comm channels just yet. I haven't had enough time to have it. I haven't had enough time to have the comm channels just incessantly just play the same song over and over again. I forget which one I want to do that. Maybe I would have it just play Baby Shark for about 8 hours straight.
Repair complete.
Maybe about 8 hours of Baby Shark would set your mind straight there, pure tides. Let's see here. Is that all of my... Yes, that's all of my mechs. Good. We're gonna regroup up here, and then, unfortunately, whether I like it or not, I have to go back. But this time, I only plan to have... the Bushwhacker go far enough to see the area mark out some targets of interest, and then get out of there. And who, pray tell, was left behind? Hmm? Gator, what are we doing? That means you too. I don't know what this Blue Falcon situation is over here, but I'm not here for it. In fact, since you've been a very good team player, I have decided that you now will be the one that goes straight into the enemy lines and bravely marks out the targets for airstrike support. Oh, there's a couple of mechs over there. To bravely go where no mech fucking should. Okay, Gator, go back here, please. You've bravely marked out the targets. I'm not risking more to that. Alright, everybody, level the hunchback. As you can see, I have my own artillery support. I now control the turrets. Look into my eyes, ruler. I am now the captain. And you know what? Since I am the captain, I'm going to go ahead and commandeer yet more turrets. Gator's not looking good. Oh, they just leveled their own truck. Fair enough. Alright, Gator. It's been fun. But we need that. We need that gun too. Just kidding. I'll throw it one more. I'm just teasing. I'll throw a couple more mechs into that inferno. See if I can grab the turret control. Please. Nice. That's all of them. Drop the cougar. Ooh, command structure. Why don't we just go ahead and level that while we're at it? Perhaps you like a pair of gorilla arms in the soundcloud too can play this deadly team. No, it's okay.
Mission objective complete.
Alright, we're gonna maybe drop the hunchback first. Alright, Gator. Go ahead and retreat back to the mech bay. I might send Burnout with you because oops, no, Gator, over here. It's my bad. Gunmen, see if you can level the hunchback. Yeah, I might send Burnout with you, because we need to have our mechs ready to go. Alright, Gunmen, Goblin, go ahead and level the grid here. That artillery's under our control, so.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
Oh, nice. I didn't think I would complete that objective that quickly. I thought we still had to take control of the other side as well.
Commendation for low drop weight.
Hey, there we go. I was really hoping to repair Gator before that point, but you know what? That's fine. See, chat. All about playing your pieces carefully. And when Annika isn't looking either, eating her piece. Pure tides. What do you mean by that? You already get enough chicken wings. You already get enough chicken wings. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, Shadow Cat, Hunchback, Cougar. I don't know, some pretty decent.
Incoming transmission.
Yep, he is still looking for his. They're still looking for their coffee cup. I'm not entirely sure if they'll ever find it, but you know what? I mean, if you ever wonder why you can't beat me at chess, it's mostly because I eat your pieces when you don't look. How does that even... What? Are you just eating them raw? Like, I'm so confused. Concerned. Like crayons I get, but like crayons I understand, but like... You out here eating chess pieces? Like, I don't get it. No, I chew them. They got a nice crunch. The hell is wrong with you? I might be fucking crazy enough to jump into a charger of my own volition and absolutely plow through mechs. I might be crazy enough to sit next to an Aero Force system in an Irby, but my God. Have you no self-respect when you go to crunch on that chess piece? Just, which ones are you even referring to? Like, are we talking plastic? Are we talking, like, wood? Like, have you no respect for yourself? Language. Oh... We can round back to that when you explain to me what version of chess pieces. I think, no, I'm even gonna go further. I think it's warranted in this case because you're consuming chess pieces. Like, I think my outburst here is warranted because chess pieces. Like, the crayons I understand, and you have no bushwhackers. You had the one bushwhacker. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Mantis. Might I interest you in a bushwhacker? Now, you see, it's currently set up with LRMs, autocannons, and some lasers. Sensible builds. That won't be the way that goes for long. And also, we may need more music. Yeah, we might need more music. I'm not sure what happened here in the background, but you know what? We're going to fix that real quick. It looks like the music expired after an hour. You know what? Makes sense. Makes sense. It's so I can stay ahead of my opponent. And hey, who's the crazy one? The crazy one or the lady who kidnapped me? The continues to let them roam around your ship unescorted. I mean, you're the one who signed the contract, so I don't know. Give me that. Look at that. We have our first atlas. It's a good day. It's a good day when I have an atlas. You have 6 PPCs, do you? Well, it's a good thing that I have things to trade. Things to trade. Heavy Thunderbolt, is that the arrow? I mean, that does look like an arrow system. Hold on, hold on. There's a long tom system. So I have questions, right? Long tom. How much tonnage is that? Load value 34. Okay. I don't see any long toms in the store, so it looks like those are going to be, yeah, those are going to have to be repaired or like put into the mech. May I remind chat that I cannot read, and Masonica have, unless I would scribble onto a contract, and wouldn't let me pray on, no less. I don't know if that looked like a pen to me, just saying. Because I wouldn't definitely chew on that. All right, let's see here. I do want to field the atlas. Oops. We're just gonna make the best of this. We're gonna save real quick so that way I don't mess this all up. And then mechs. It is time to start my collection of atlases again. Now I do have a question. Components. So how much tomfoolery would I have to do in order to get a heavy thunderbolt into this thing? I like where this is going. I like where this is going. So let's see, a laser, heavy thunderbolt, ERPBCs, and a goose cannon. Yep, I like where this is going. I love where this is going. Fiend, we need a bushwhacker pilot. Unfortunately, we can't quite afford the Steiner Lance just yet, but she said, "Goose, please say the line." Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Honk honk, bitches. Move all units to the extraction point. Destroy the Omni-Mech Star. Secondary, destroy the bridge. Secondary. So what is this, like a... This looks like a... This looks like a hit and run mission. Philip, good to see you. Oh, you cruel temptress. Would I do that? I would definitely do that. Let's see here. With the destruction of base ogre, strategic plans to take advantage of the clan's confusion to strike deeply into their territory. This requires the immediate transportation of our forces through the Azimuth sector, which still contains a significant clan presence. Your mission will reach the extraction point with all of your units in 25 minutes. Even though your primary goal is to simply reach the extraction point, Strategic would like you to as many targets of opportunity in the process as possible along the southwest end of the Emotes sector. Clan forces are possibly gathering for a strike across the river east of your drop points. Blowing the bridge spanning that river would severely hamper clan counterattacks. In addition, there's a clan on a Mech star position west of your location. Intelligence has located additional clan forces to the north, excavating and researching ancient Star League facilities. This may help reveal why clanners are on this planet. Deny Clan 2 Star League research complexes by destroying them and capture 2 component vaults. Tactical warning. Recon reports both Mad Cat and Loki on class mechs in the Emotes Center. Well, it's a good thing that I've started up my Atlas production. All right.
Commencing deployment.
Let's
Mech
go.
warriors prepare for combat.
All right. Blow the bridge, she said. I can do that. I can do that. I'll definitely make that bridge go away. Is it just me, or are they just kind of gathering over there and not moving all that much? For why? Why? Just please move. It frustrates me. It frustrates me so. Just, it's like I am the Mech Whisperer. Move in that Oni-chan burning bridges since 2023. I mean, look. I mean, look. When I'm ordered to, yes. Oh, no. No. I'm starting to realize why people did not like this DLC as much. Or like saying that this expansion was hard. Because normally I don't have that many issues with these missions. Or not as much anyways. Again, not on this thing. However, these things make me upset. Like those things just, they irritate the crap out of me. Like, how are you supposed to keep, like that just, ugh. It makes me very, very upset. Now, is it fair? I mean, sure, like, develop technologies, do what you need to, but it's still going to make me a tad bit salty. And you know what? We're going to develop atlases to do this side issue. It's okay, Oni-chan. They can't hurt you anymore. I mean, when I blast the artillery turrets, yes. That is very, very true. Alright, Shadowcat. Your days are numbered. Go ahead and secure that. Secure the mech bay. Friend, Fiend, I need you open. Alright, burnout. Bridge. Gator, I need you over here. We're gonna blow the bridge. Alright. You patch up.
Enemy components captured. Mission objective complete.
Alright, everyone regroup out here. That includes you too, Burnout. Why are you not moving? Are you... I love how I tell them to do something and sometimes they'll do it, sometimes it's like there's just something wrong and I'm not sure if it's just user error or sometimes they'll just up and do it. Like they're very responsive or they're just not responsive at all. And it's just kind of odd. But again, I absolutely love how this DLC has, like, I love the attention to detail in the backgrounds, the ruins, everything this, like this. It gives me like a Fallout feeling. Alright, Fury, I want to call you Fury because you have her.
Enemy components captured.
Grab that, and I'm just gonna send you on your route over here. Okay, there's a large number of forces in the area, so okay, hold up. Everyone regroup over here. Burnout, you as well, get over here. Hello, that is a very odd mad cat. Thunder, move back. That's why. Okay. Thunder's not looking too great. Yep, he ate that, but you know what? He took it like a champ. So you know what? Go ahead, patch up.
Mission objective complete.
We'll finish up here. Burnout, you go ahead and grab that. We'll just individually just kind of move them up a little bit. Aw. Thank you for your tie to the pet hats. I wish there was some way on
Enemy
YouTube,
components captured.
There might be a way. There might be a way to let
Repair complete.
the YouTube chat have that as well. Yeah, there might be. I'm not entirely sure how I would do that, but I think it's why are you not moving? Okay. Everybody regroup over here. Burnout, you're not moving. That makes sense. Okay. All 5 mechs are here. Now then, I'm going to move you here. No response. Is it because that, I mean, to be fair, it's the middle of the ocean. I'm a little bit confused. How do I move y'all forward then if there's no... Is there not a route over here, or... There's got to be some land bridge over here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, we might be able to get over here. Alright, no time like the present. Level the force. Level the force so that way we can get through. Whoa, mech video game. Is this Command and Conquer but Battletech? Well, kinda. This is MechCommander, the expansion. So, to some extent, yes. Yes, it is. Also, and now I've been put into the maid outfit, so... I've been put into the maid outfit, and I hope you enjoy that. It is a very cool expansion. And if you want to, you can play this game through the MechCommander is available on Abandonware, and I also have a link to it in the Google Docs on my YouTube page, along with a lot of other retro games as well. It just helps to kind of keep stuff organized. That's all. And eventually I will put a link on Twitch. I just haven't had a chance to just yet. I got into Battletech after recently trying out MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and now I have the minis to paint. Actually buy one. Hello, Lady Pixel. How are we doing today? How are we doing today, Pilot? I'm hearing artillery in the area, and I'm not sure. I haven't seen a confirmed sighting of it, so keep that in the back of our minds. But yep, there's the Thor. There's the Thor. Level the Thor, please. Seem to be getting into a lot of trouble. Seem to be getting into a lot of trouble. Missile turret offline. Thor, I'm surprised you're still on the battlefield. I've been wanting to get some of the minis. I may end up getting the I might end up getting the Bushwhacker minis at some point. Either that or I might get a charger. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to paint first, but
Mission objective complete.
Doing good. Thanks again for commissioning me to work on the TDS bot for you. Of course. And just so you know, I did a post about it with the work in progress and whatnot, and I was wondering since I had you here, if it would be possible to do the so on the Irby, it has the launcher on the right side, and when it goes to like talk, if the flap could open. I don't know how far along it is at the moment, but if that would be entirely possible. Somebody in chat was mentioning that, and I thought it'd be a good idea. Again, if you need extra time, resources to do a last minute fix, I completely understand. Also, when I did that post, I made sure to mention you as well. I don't know if I put a link. I might need to edit that. I might need to edit the post with the link, but I did definitely mention you, so that way our artists are getting the recognition that they deserve. You're not looking so good. You are not looking so good. We need to get you patched up. Because I am not losing that. I am not losing that weapon. Burn out, please. Alright, we'll do it this way then. Go here. Are you moving? Okay, we'll do this slowly because I'm not entirely sure what's wrong here, but it's not necessarily working too well with you. Okay, we'll move this way, and then right in front of Mech Bay. I think that works a little bit better for everyone. I finished it 2 days actually. If you
Enemy components captured.
Pay $10 extra. Of course, I would definitely do that. I do apologize. By
Mission
the way,
objective complete.
As my chat will tell you as well, I've been all over the place, but I appreciate you working on that, and I will definitely make sure that I get to you for the edit. You know what? Since they're all, I don't know if it's even worth it to try to patch up the. I don't know if it's worth patching up the vulture at this point because. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth patching up because at this point it's just taking so long to get to the mech bay that I don't think it's gonna matter. We'll just keep it towards the rear, and then if anything happens, then, well, we'll work on that. Good evening. We're hoping you're having an awesome stream. We are. Gator, please back up a little bit. Oh, it's no problem. I totally understand how busy things can get as a content creator. Busy as they might be, I really need to work on that. And again, I want to say thank you for working on that. I'm sure everyone's going to be excited once they have the TTS bot. I'm gonna have to look up how to even get that running with mix up, but it's definitely gonna be fun. Your thought says what? I heard my name. I don't remember what I was gonna say, but are you okay? You know what? We're just gonna drop this here, and then we're just gonna let RNGesus figure out what we're gonna do here. Surprised I didn't take out the gate of all things. Alright, well, why don't you go seize control of the turrets then? You know, the one thing that might actually still be functional here. Gate control as well. And then... Alright, let's get you all to the extraction point. I don't think there's going to be much left, but I'm excited to see you. Have been working on it. When it comes to the Irby, in the Battletech universe, everyone gets really excited around the Irby. It's a huge meme, and I think everyone's going to have a lot of fun with it. So, again, like the Irby
mission
is
objective
a huge
complete.
meme around the
Mission
Battletech
successful.
Universe, so especially with the Aero Force system. So, Yeah, that was the one revision my chat was asking for, so I will definitely get that set up tonight after stream. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hope you're having a great stream, though. You have a fantastic day, Lady Pixel. Herbies are cheap, too. Mm-hmm. Definitely very cheap. You have a fantastic day, Lady Pixel. All right, let's patch up our... Let us patch up our mechs. Don't trust Jesus. Last time I had him take the wheel, I had to fork over a lot in insurance. I mean, pure tides. Well, you see, what you should have said is that, what you should have said is, it was an act of God, therefore I owe nothing because Jesus took the wheel, therefore it's an act of God. Oh good, there's a mad cat there. I'm sorry, is there not enough room in the ready room for all the shadow cats? You know what? I don't think we need shadow cats just yet. Yeah, they never said that that was a valid reason not to pay. I mean, here's the thing though. Normally when you have like an ice storm or something, when a vehicle goes sliding down the road because of like ice and whatnot, it's considered an act of God, right? So in this particular aspect, you're saying that Jesus took the wheel, so therefore act of God. It's a valid reason not to pay. I mean, the logics, but unfortunately, I don't think that would actually work. I don't think that would entirely work. Sadly, as much as it tickles my fancy to say that, like I'm joking and all that, I don't think that's technically how that works, so. Would that fly? Probably not, but like at the same time, I bought one Atlas. I bought one. It's just, Discount Dan doesn't have a lot of Atlases. What can I say? The lore of Battletech is sick. It is. It really is. But it's not an act of God. It's the act of the Son of God. Well, okay. So here's the thing. To explain the joke a little bit. Technically, all three, as it was explained to me, Jesus is God and is the Holy Spirit. So it's like one continuous feedback loop, essentially. They're all part of the same thing, the Holy Trinity or whatever. Again, this isn't religious, this isn't politics, this isn't any of that. I'm just explaining the abstract joke that I made off of this. And we're gonna move on. But, oh, I got the joke, Annika. I'm just countering your joke. Yes, because you don't want me to win. Because I decided that I wanted to have a stab at a joke today. Of course I don't want you to win. This is fun. Let's see here. Goose rifles. Let's see, how many, I want to make something here. I want to make something. Desired quantity. I want 4 of these. Do you have any light goose rifles as well? Okay, no light goose rifles here. That's fine. I'm not going to strip the PPCs. I will keep its regular weapons. So we might have limited space to work with. I want to work with clan equipment mostly for this. Okay, so you can have 1 clan rifle and then clan goose rifle, and then where's the other? Did we not have a light? I guess that was a light autocannon. Do I want to strip this thing and then just run as many goose rifles as I can? It's very tempting. It is very tempting. Where did I see light goose rifles, by the way? I thought I saw some. I swear I saw a light. So we have a light autocannon, light ultra cannon. I swear I saw a light. Oh, there we go. It's right here. It's right here. Okay, I'll trade in some equipment. Let's see. ER laser, sure, that's fine. Because most of the time I don't need to refit my mechs anyways, unless I'm buying them, so. How many of these can I buy? 3. We might need a few more. We might need to train. It's all God all the time. Pretty much, yes. And in this universe, the only God that I want to have exist is the almighty Seabill and, well, Comstar. Yeah, we have enough shit from Comstar. Like, at this point, I don't need the fear of a god when I have fear of a damn phone company coming down and just saying, clans, hippity hoppity, get off my terra. Like, I just, we have a phone company to fear. Why do we need to fear, why do we need to fear God in this case? Like, I gotta fear that I'm not gonna get bills paid on time, or some great house is not going to pay me for a various contract. So, like, I just don't, it's, I mean, literally, that's not, like, we got enough to worry about instead of all that other shenanigans. Okay, we got a couple of light goose rifles. Brought out their mechs. It's all I have, Annika. You blew up my king crab yesterday. It's all I got left. I did not blow it up. No, it came back to the mech bay. I repaired it. What do you mean? I didn't blow it up. No, it was damaged. Like, the armor was damaged. I had to repair it, but, like, no, the king crab had a couple of internal hits. That was it. Like, that mech was fine after I got it repaired. Like, you really think I was going to be out here like, oh, I'm just going to mess around with... No. No, your mech is fine. So it can have It can have a clan goose rifle, a goose rifle, heavy flamer. There were pennies missing in the ashtray. I didn't touch them. Like, what am I gonna do with pennies? The house sea bills are worth more than that. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go with SRM packs, and then it just has an emotional support heavy flamer. So let me get this straight. I like the music. This is not the music for this is not the music to this particular game, unfortunately. This is the MechWarrior 2 Bread for War album. Let's see if I can get you a link real quick. Let's see here. MechWarrior 2. Yeah, let me get you a link real quick. Yeah, this one is awesome. Let's see, MechWarrior 2 OST remastered. There it is. And now it's playing twice. Okay, there we go. Let us see here. YouTube chats. Now playing. Yeah, that is the current music that's playing. I watched you throw them. I watched you throw them in the mech's core. I mean, would I do something like that? Would I throw pennies into the mech core? I don't know about that. That seems a little ridiculous. It's almost like you would need footage of that. Yes, I saw you. Chat, don't you believe this devious creature? Who do you think they're gonna believe? They're pure tides. And again, I want to say we are joking around. We are joking around, and there's nothing actually wrong here. Before anybody knew, it's like, what in the world is going on over there? What is happening here? Which honestly sounds about right for the most part. Despite the victories against Smoke Jaguars, Ronan has found himself missing the life of the Draconis Combine more and more. No. No. Scarab, you're what I would like for this Mad Cat. So again, just to show you the craziness of this build, we have 3 SRM packs. We have a heavy flamer. If that wasn't enough, hippity hoppity, get off my property, we have 2 light goose rifles, and then a 3rd one for that honk goodness. All right, so we need to capture 4 or 7 salvage rigs. Maybe capture more if that's what we can handle. So the maximum weight for this is 385 tons. All right, so we're gonna have the 2 leaders of these groups. We're gonna have a bushwhacker, and then we're gonna have another bushwhacker. And then maybe spice here, and then Maybe Baron here. Yeah, that's about all we're gonna say. Goose rifle, best. Well, yes, it's all a joke, but it's fun to pretend. Yes, it is. Star Captain Marcus Osis of the Clan Smoke Jaguars has executed a surprise raid on our maid supply depot. He and his forces are fleeing north through the Jade sector with a large number of advanced weapons opponents. Our scouts have been through most of that area, so a majority of your tactical map will be revealed. However, none of the buildings in the Jade sector have been captured as of yet. Your strike force will be dropped into the Jade sector with only minutes ahead of the enemy convoy. Capture as many of the salvage rigs as possible before they escape through the forest road in the northwest. Star Captain Marcus Osis is piloting his customized so be prepared for it to use the advanced weaponry the salvage rigs are transporting. Recon confirms that Novacat Omni-Mechs are among the forces guarding the convoy. Records indicate that these heavy-class Omni-Mechs are specialized in short-range fighters. Shoot. You know, I spent a long time trying to get that Mad Cat together, and then I just didn't end up fielding it, so... Thunder, I'm sorry,
Mission
but,
drop weight exceeded.
Baron, I'm sorry. We might need the Mad Cat on this one. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned
Commencing
about
deployment.
this one.
Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Alright, so our map is active. Okay, can I get you on the road over here? And then you two, get on the road over here. Sort of a divide and conquer situation over here. I don't know, might work, something like that. I don't particularly know how this is gonna go. Okay, we do have the turrets over here. This base has not been captured, so... This is most likely where they're gonna escape to, meaning that the lighter force... I say lighter... Yep, that's 2 Mad Cats right off the bat. That's a little bit heavy for the first round of mechs. But there again, I don't think they suspected I'd have an Atlas. Why are the... I am so confused. Sure. Okay. We'll just move up here then. I don't even know necessarily if I want to divide my forces this much. Yeah, I don't necessarily know if I want to divide my forces. I don't even know what that was necessarily for. Like, isn't all the... I am so confused why they would do that. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe if my main forces failed to capture, like, the first round of salvage, but I don't know. Engage the Mad Cat. Bloated to bloody bits. Assault my eyeballs no longer with that thing's existence. Julius Caesar, welcome back in, pilot. How we doing? Alright, let's see here. Blow up the Mad Cat. See if you can capture... see if you can capture... why is it doing this? I'm not entirely sure. Alright, Spice, see if you can capture... Can you capture this thing? No, the Manticore is too close, I think. I mean, can any of you get in range? Like, Scarab's taking a beating over here. Like, can any of you get in range? Scarab is getting hammered over here. Spice, you're capturing the first one. That's good to see. I think it's kind of a case of... Like, I'm trying to get them to attack the units, but I'm also, like, Scarab, please spark the battlefield. You are in bad shape. Alright, Spice, see if you can capture that one. Gummin, see if you can capture that one, or, better yet, Spice. Please.
Mission objective complete.
Please capture that unit. Mantis, please spark the battlefield, and then they will take over for you. Alright, see if you can capture that. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Delay last order. Go. What a disorganized mess over here. Spice, are you going to capture that, thing that's getting away?
Mission objective complete.
Okay. Captured quite a few of them. Can you help out, all forces, please help out the Atlas. It is receiving much punishment over here. It is taking on 2 Nova Cats. I'm not sure if Gunman's gonna make it over here. This mission is good indeed. Hello there, Archmangos. How are we doing today? Oh, that's Osiris's mech. Excellent. All mechs, fire at will. Make him regret showing up. There's still hell. There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass. I was hoping that I could actually secure his mech. Oh, there is one rig still available. Spice, see if you can go after it. I doubt you're gonna be able to make it, but you're the fastest one of us, so by all means, you are the fastest among us. Please see if you can capture that unit. Somehow it slipped out from under us, and I'm not sure. I think he could make it. Not if he takes a detour through Vegas. I believe in him. Is he Caesar before or after the 32 stabbings? You know, I'm not 100% sure. Actually, hold on. If I had gotten to the bridge before. Doggone it. Doggone it. Well, I think that's a wrap. I don't even think he can... Yeah, I don't think he can get there. Well, we got 6 out of 7, so... No, that was not the meme. Please do not be upset with me. Reports of my stabbings were greatly exaggerated. Yes. Well, one of them escaped, but I don't know. Spice is still running after him, so maybe.
Secondary objective cannot be. Mission successful.
I don't... You know what? That was fine. Yes, I repent.
Commendation for low drop weight.
I repent for my sins of describing that horrible meme. Capture basics HQ. Destroy Mog charting computer 1 through 5. Okay, great. That sounds like a mission we can do. Time limit 30 minutes. Love to see that. Love to see that. So what did we get that last mission? We got several Nova Cats. We love to see that. Love to see that. Do we have another Atlas? I am saddened by this news. I am saddened by this news, but you know what? We have several Nova Cats, so you know what? I guess I can't be too unhappy. Hello there, Lux. How are we doing today? The AI may be extremely janky in this game, but there's a lot of cool and interesting details nonetheless. Oh, there is. Like, again, when I say stuff about this game, please understand that it, like, even if I say, oh, well, that, like, trying to move units can be a little bit difficult, but I say it because I might have my frustrations, but I do love this game. I am also saddened by the inability to make a liner scout lance. Money goes so fast sometimes. I mean, it's not even money in this particular case. It's like I could sell these Nova Cats and buy some Atlases, but unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna need some short lasers. I need some sensors too for these Nova Cats. Yeah, if I was to sell, you know what, we could put intermediate sensors on there, and that would probably be better in this case. That Nova Cat is a single heavy flamer. Oh, don't worry, I have plans for you. And it starts with 2 heavy LBX cannons. And you know what, just for fun, yes, it is as cursed as it looks. Short range, unless it's guaranteed to hit, blah blah blah. Okay, you know what? That SRMs are fun. You know what? SRMs are fun. Are fun. But what about heavy ultra cannons? And what about a laser, an emotional support laser for fun? Free Panther in MechWarrior Online, it's 10p. Yeah. I mean, look, I will take it. I will take it. At least I can probably sell it for some C-bills, because I want to make a stealth Irby. I want to make a stealth Irby. I want to be able to stealth in somewhere and blast somebody's backside with that thing. I have plans, because I saw somebody in a Thanatos with PPCs. I think it was either PPCs or goose rifles, I forget. A non-laser boat Nova Cat, interesting. Yeah, we're gonna see how we're gonna see how effective we can make these at close range fighters. I have plans for these. Are they good plans? I don't think so, but I mean, at the same time, I'm gonna have fun with it. Stealth with ultra cannons is something nobody would expect. Ooh. Well, it's the autocannon Panther. Why does it exist? No idea. Somebody thought that's a good idea. Why would you put an autocannon on a Panther? Why? No, at that point, I'm gonna say something that's... I think light mechs need energy weapons. Like, I think that... Like, I think if you are going to make a brawler with... if you're making a skirmisher or a brawler with... Or actually, really any sort of mech, I think energy weapons are the way to go. Because you don't have that much space to begin with, and then ammo is explosive, so... I don't know. I would rather take the gimped, I would rather take the gimped heat sinks than gimped amount of heat sinks I can get on a Panther than, you know, end up with an autocannon that explodes anyways. Because the autocannon's going in the arm, and it's like, on a Centurion tabletop, I can see that. But on a light Centurion or a Panther with autocannon, I just... You're going to get 1 ton of ammunition, and that's it. Hey, I also get free C-bills and GPX with it, and MC. I love when my mechs have energy weapons, heavy loadouts. I built an Irby in MechWarrior Online with 2 PPCs. Now, was it good? I don't know about that, but it hits. It hits real damn good. It definitely turns heads when I just turn my Irby around and just blast them. Now, is it effective? Double heat sinks, it tries its best, but it's still... She needs a few more upgrades. Is MechWarrior Online good? I've never played it. The footage I've seen does not look very appealing to me. It is all right. I would say it's all right. If you're looking for more, if you're looking for something that I would personally recommend for MechWarrior, I would say look into MechWarrior Living Legends. It's a little bit more complicated because it's combined arms, but we play it every Sunday, and it is fantastic. I would have no problem recommending it. I would say MechWarrior Online is pretty decent, but it struggles in the department of, to me, it's just like it's stagnated very quickly, if that makes sense. All right, so let's see here. I want to try it. 70 tons of keys. That's not terrible. I gotta say, not bad. Do need to put some C-bills into repairing. Oh, goodness. You do not have enough repair points. All right, well, say goodbye to the Thor. We need to patch up our awesome. Okay. You know what? I wasn't planning on getting you coffee anyways. Let's see here. Oh, we do have a long tom in inventory. Oh, don't worry. We will be messing around with the long tom at some point. I need to patch up this. I keep putting points into it, and it just... I keep putting points into it, but... Oh, that apparently... That did it. Clan technology... Clan technology is best technology, apparently. Why are you still... What's with this? I don't get it. Anyways, doesn't matter. I think it's fun, but primarily played it with a lens of friends that elevated my enjoyment. I would not go back since they all dropped it. Living Legends does look amazing with friends. I could see myself on community. Oh, you got a Mad Cat. Awesome. Yeah, I think Living Legends, as far as like the community and the combined arms aspect, is a lot better, and it's coming to Steam soon. They're getting the Hunchback soon. I was forgetting the name.
Mission drop weight exceeded.
They're getting the Hunchback soon. Which again, it's more of a community effort to try to put together something. I'm going to remove one of these. Yeah, I want an Atlas. I just want one unit to take care of, and then that's that. Alright, so we need to capture the base HQ and then destroy the mobile, destroy all the mobile guns. Time limit 30 minutes. Okay. That looks doable. Save. Perfect. Living Legends looks like Battletech if I had a baby with Battlefield, which is great. Yes.
Commencing deployment.
That is exactly
MechWarriors
how
prepare
it
for
feels.
combat.
As somebody who's played it, I've made that exact comparison. And the fact that they start you off with light mechs, and then you work your way up to assault mechs, so everything kind of has a purpose and a place, is a wonderful part about it. Come on, let me in. Local turret power. Sorry, your turrets are now offline. And anyways, if they weren't, well, it's now under my control. And now I have access to your sensors. And now I have access to your base.
Mission objective complete.
Now your base, now all your bases, all your forward bases belong to me. Oh, somebody's not happy. I mean, to be fair, it is Clanners, so not necessarily happy on any given day. Yeah, you have a lot of brawler, and I am very happy. And it's going to see. That's awesome. I mean, it's a mod, but it sounds like it's becoming more official. All your bases belong to us. Yes. Yeah, so it's coming to Steam kind of in the way, if anyone played it, it was, so if anyone remembers, like, Portal Stories Mel, for example, I use it as an example. It can be licensed under, I think it's like licensed under the same sort of way. Glamorous and happiness do not go together. No, no, they do not. Atlas, go crush the pillow. Ooh, I didn't think that was going to be so drastic. Alright, so Rebel needs a few...
Repair complete.
She needed a little bit... She needed a little bit more ammo for the trip ahead. Which I don't blame her. There's a lot of things to do, and not a lot of time to do it. Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving. Last of all. Doors are not a thing that I pretend to use. If it's sellable, I will sell it. Do something useful with the cash. I always wanted to play Legends, but never found the game. Hope you guys play on Sundays. I'll re-download the game. Yes, so we have been bringing it back to life. We normally have about 20-ish players. I would say 30 at the most on Sundays, and basically I've been advertising it as much as I can. Kind of like I do Diesel Nights or Steel Bounty, for example. Because a lot of these games are smaller, but they still... Why is... No, hold on. Why is everyone just not... Okay, I see. You were having trouble getting over there. Diesel Knights mentioned, let's go. What's it? What time do you usually play on Sunday? 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At least that's what I get on. There may or may not be people playing before. There may or may not be people playing before or afterwards. I can't necessarily speak to that. Because it's a combination of us playing and their Discord.
Enemy components captured.
Because usually it's just like somebody gets on and then it's like a domino effect afterwards, because you put a ping out to the server basically saying, hey, or basically like requesting reinforcements. So everyone gets on, and then everyone starts coming out of the woodworks to play Living Legends. So yeah, it's definitely a combination of everyone pitching in. Everyone pitching in to make sure that the game is still alive. Alright, I know you like blowing up that thing, but one of you needs to... Oh, goodness. You know what? No, just blast the... You rebel, grab the turret control, please. Thank you. Okay. Everybody blast the mobile gun.
Mission objective complete.
Okay, at least this thing's under our control now, and we don't have to worry about it as much. Vaults, good. Rebel, I want you back over here. I'm gonna route you to the mech bay, if I can. Rebel, are you respond? Why?
Enemy components
Why?
captured.
Two of you are not even responding to me. I just... You know what? I'm gonna just try this. I'm just going to try this. I mean, that's still an incomplete job on that, and then targeting array for that one's down, but it's not, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, at least the area is slightly damaged, I guess. Sometimes I just don't understand. Just blast it seems to be the best strategy in this game. Like, if at all possible, blast it is usually the best strat. Nice. I'm not looking forward to that middle. I'm not looking forward to that middle gun. Missile turrets don't give me as much anxiety as the artillery cannons. Please see Rebel for examples as to why I don't like that. But I don't know, artillery seems to be... Artillery seems to be my nemesis in this particular case. Where's that mad cat? Is that mad cat over here? No, it's just a condor. Oh, there's the vulture. Delete us the vulture, please. Where's... Okay, you're just strutting in. You couldn't be going any faster. You couldn't be going any faster. Like, she is just strutting into battle. My bad. She's just strutting into battle, and we have like 20 minutes left. I'm kind of thinking that we may not have enough time to get to all this. Because, like, each site seems to be... Like, you can see each site, and I'm kind of wondering if we're gonna have to book it to the next one.
Mission objective complete.
Fast as we can. No, not the poor vulture. Stop bullying it. Would it help if I was bullying it with LBX cannons? Where are you guys going? Actually, you know what? I don't even particularly care. I will bully the vulture. Bully the vulture. Would it help if I was bullying it with LBX cannons? Those would be actually no. That would be ultra heavy AC on this one, and then this one has heavy LBX cannons, and this one just has a goose cannon, T-bolts, ERPPC. Like it just has all the fun. It has everything you could ever want. What is up with my cursor? I just want to click on this. Okay. Bring me the tactical data for this area. Scarab. Oh heavens. Blast everything. Blast everything. Just pick a target. blasted. Get over to the turret controls. Now. Now. Thank you. Alright, targeting rate is down. Elementals
Mission
are still
objective complete.
still being a bit of a nuisance, but are they not? Okay, this place I'm concerned about, so I'm gonna go here with everybody. Everybody get over here. I want to see if I can get to the main base power and then shut it down from there. Why are y'all not moving? Like, I don't care if you, like, if you're having issues with the truck, then blow it up, but like, Rebel over here needs repairs. Okay. Why don't we route you over here? Why is Mantis way over here? I don't think it's me at this point. I seriously don't get it. Oh, you're being hounded by two. Shut up. Why not? Well, okay, that was an authority answer on your part. I wonder if I could cram 3 ERPBCs into the Atlas. Alright, Rebel, let's see if you're... Oh, you're in position. Awesome. Let's get you repaired. Are those elementals? Mm-hmm. 10 assists. God, I love the Locust. The Locust is a good time. Alright. Rebel, you're gonna join back up with all forces in the area. Yes, come through here, Shadow Cats. This is my plan all along, as if I was smart enough to do anything like this. I said for all units to get into this area. Rebel, I swear to God, you better start moving, or I'm gonna start filling your Nova cap full of Pepsi for its coolant. Yeah, I said it. I'm gonna fill your Nova Cat's coolant with Pepsi. Yeah, not even the good stuff. Not even the good stuff. I'm not even gonna give you Coke for coolant. Rebel is showing us their namesake. Yes. I love how this Shadow Cat's just, it's dancing around with like its emotional support laser. Alright, everybody's here. Let's march on this gun. We're gonna knock out the power. I'm gonna send them here. Okay, they decided to move. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, that's all I wanted. I believe you when you say it was your plan all along. I mean, I'm glad somebody thinks I'm certain enough of that, because I don't know about that one. They are still... I see the enemy AI is not any smarter than my lance mates. They're sitting there dealing with turrets. This one decided to go. What was your plan here? I mean, I guess I don't even know why you would eject at that point. Yeah, I don't even know why you would eject at that point. Like, do you really want to... Do you want your legacy, your codex to read, I had to eject because the enemy hacked our own turret and then proceeded to troll us with our own damn turret. Because I just don't know if that's... I don't know how I would live that down. I mean this in the kindest way possible. Please hop down the hill here and go attack the main power. Why are you going that way? Why? Okay, no, go this way. I'm assuming you can get through the forest. Well, when I say through the forest, I mean more like carve your way through the forest and then. Ooh, there is an ERPPC shot. There went the arms, and there went your soul. All right, back over here. Back over here with the forest. We're gonna adjust the height of these trees by a little bit. Yes, Mech Warriors, today it's time for you to become lumberjacks. Lumber women, I don't know. Blast the forest. Because we're gonna carve a path through. Oh, you can just you can go down that way? Oh no, of course not. Of course they can't do that. But you see, if they level the forest a little bit. But if they level the forest, why? You should be able to move on this tile. But you seem to be able to attack if I force you down this slope. Okay. I finagled them down here.
Enemy components captured.
Will they make a MechWarrior game where you use civilian and industrial mechs? When will they make a MechWarrior game where you can use civilian industrial mechs as a farming simulator? There is a game like that, actually. I don't think it's a BattleTech game, unfortunately, but
enemy components captured.
There is something like that available. I forget what the name of it is. All right, everybody, open fire on that main power, please. Oh, there is something over there. Oh, there's a Nova Cat. Hello. Don't worry, I brought a lot of brawlers today. Oof. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Maybe try again another day. I don't think he's gonna be trying to get another day. I think he's gonna be well dusted. Alright.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
Alright, that was a little messy, but we did get there in the end.
Commendation for low drop weight.
Hey, nice. More XP for me. Capture clan HQ building. Return forces to extraction point. Capture the APC. Capture Starleague Command Center. I think we can do that. Ooh, we're getting 400 tons for this. So discount Dan. Do you have an app? He has one Atlas in store. And you know what? I want that Atlas. Good job, Annika. Well, thank you. However, we do also need to make repairs. So, we should probably sell a couple of things. Just a few things. Cover repairs. Yeah, that mobile gun situation was a little dicey, but So I'm seeing that PPCs usually do the best. So I have to wonder if I'm gonna try something a little different for this one. I say it's different, but honestly, if you see me mess around with the Mech Bay a little bit, well, you know where this is going in a huge hurry. You know exactly where this is about to go. The lumberjack lance. Yes, it is very much a lumberjack lance. So we're gonna take this out. Clan ERPPCs. Clan ERPPC. I can't shove another PPC in there. I know it's blasphemy, but okay, that's a tad bit terrifying. That is a tad bit terrifying. That is a tad bit terrifying. So 2 PPCs, an ERPPC, a clan ERPPC, an emotional support laser, because yeah, this thing has more firepower than the awesome does. Like, if you wanted to absolutely shed things, is there heat in this game? It does not look like it. Oh, you know, now that you mention it, I don't think so. If your mech is a PPC boat, which PPC becomes the emotional support PPC? That's a good question. I don't know. Whichever one you designate, whichever one is the one that speaks to your heart the most, that is the one that will end up being the emotional support PPC. See here. I don't think we have any clan ERPPCs. We're gonna have to start capturing more stuff if we're gonna want to upgrade that. So Mech Bay. If I take out this laser, yeah, suddenly don't have enough space to put more stuff in there, but it does buy me an extra slot for pulse laser and SRM. So, you know, that's a good start. All right, well, we're gonna have to take sorry, Raven, we're putting in put your firepower here. Let's see, we have Baron. I feel like we have a better, yeah, I'm putting spice in there. I'm putting spice into this one, and I'm sorry, your Alice is undergoing fields refit. You know, I could put a long tom in there. I definitely could. How much inventory space does that take? You know what? Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Oh, I love where this is going. All right, so we have a long tom. So let's see, we have PPC boat. We have Where's the other one? Where is Spice? Yep, there she is. There they are. I'm not entirely sure. Laser, PPC, ER PPC, Long Tom. I love where this is going. This is, we're gonna have fun on this one, I'm pretty sure. LBX. You know what? I like the LBX and Flamer combo. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. We still have another 200. I think we have roughly like 200 tons to go, so why don't we just start?
Mission drop weight exceeded.
Ah, fine. I can't have everything I want. Can't have everything. But you know what? Gunman might actually be a decent addition to this. Alright, so we have 2 Atlases. PPC, ERPPC, Long Tom, Flamers, LBXs, ERPPCs, and Goose Cannons for days. This ought to be fun.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Okay, so Lance. I'm gonna drop a drone here, and then... Oh, everyone decided that that drone was no longer invited to the party. Very, very well, very well. At least we have an idea of what the area kind of looks like for our Steiner-ish scouts to investigate. Now, I'm not entirely sure if we need to have distance for the Long Tom or what, but part of me says that it's not going to matter anyways, because when I line up a target, it's just going to be deleted. Waiting to see if... I think Spice was the one who had it. I'm waiting for Spice to line up a shot. I'm hoping they line up a shot for this one. Ooh. I don't know if that was the Long Tom, but damn, that looked like it hurt. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's move over here. Yeah, I'm wanting to break through the wall on this side. Alright, see that wall? I don't want it to exist anymore. Oh, apparently I found all of the... I found every single missile turret in a 5-yard radius. Alright, same thing. Break through the wall. Yeah, you see that wall? I want it gone, so that way we can take control of the turrets here as well. It's kind of funny when all the turrets suddenly just decide that they no longer wish to serve the clans no more. Frankly, I don't think anyone wants to serve the clans. Alright, it's far enough away. Gunman, go ahead and see if you can take the turrets. Oh, apparently somebody is a little bit too close. Somebody dumped it. Let's grab over here. See if we can grab the turrets after the Shadow Cat bites it. There we go. Okay, apparently Mantis is not over here. Mantis, get over here. It's for everyone else. What are we looking at? Ooh, I heard something go off. I heard something go off, and that was fun. I do love the absurd amount of ERPCs as well. while I do like the long tom, I'm thinking ERPCs was the way to go. Alright, so here's the headquarters. Here's the headquarters.
Mission objective complete.
Alright, we'll take that as well. Scarab, see if you can grab that 8 control. Oh, apparently we tripped the alarm. It's funny, if you make enough craters, they tend to notice everything going wrong. Marasaki, we're going to eliminate that. I think the emotional support long tom is necessary, but that's just me. Alright. I see your recommendation. I will definitely do that. Alright. Awesome. To the mech bay. If everyone wants the emotional support, ooh, I saw that. I love that. Okay, you know what? Emotional support, long tom stays.
Secondary objective cannot be completed.
Oh, I think we took too long trying to capture the APC. Oof. I do love that long tom. Yeah, that long tom does do pretty well. What are you? Alpine. Oh, there's a Makasari down here. That long tom hits like nothing else does. I am very happy with the long tom. I am a little frustrated to have to take on something. Alright, there's where the wreckage used to be. There are so many different turrets here. Like, it's a good thing that I brought brawlers, but like basically my mechs are built for long and short range. Nothing medium. There is nothing medium about what's going on here. Nothing lukewarm about this. Heatman, he is managed by the individual pilot's not the pilot commander. Interesting. But still, yeah, that's like, one of these atlases has like, Long Tom is out of ammo. Spice was on that had that, and then this, you know, 5 ERPPCs, because, you know, because I really shouldn't have access to any sort of mech bay whatsoever. Because I go off and make builds like that, and then my pilots go, there is so much firepower here at my fingertips, but if I forsake the heat sinks, then I will absolutely die. Why are none of you moving? Like, Scarab I understand, but like I understand that Scarab's not necessarily moving because I didn't order you to, but like, we need to get you over to the mech bay. Who needs medium range? Roving ghosts, not chatting with them. Yeah, no, I usually like being up close and personal with the I either like being up close and personal, or I like to be way far away from my problems. There's usually no in between. Like, the MRMs would be useful, but I don't know. I like the idea, but at the same time, I feel like
Repair complete.
like it's a good development for the inner sphere, of course, but at the same time, it's like I don't really know if I would ever end up fielding them because I could get my hands on clan alarms. Heat sinks are a myth. Either the enemy dies or I overheat in front of them and die.
Repair
They
complete.
said I'd heat sinks, I said no need. I just vented all through sheer belief. Now my carpet's glowing cherry red, and my pilot's perfectly cooked in style. Sorry, hopefully that was good rendition. Alpha Strike. I just... Karaoke is not something... Like, unless I have the tune there, it's not... Usually not a great time. Not a great time, not a great plan, but... Are we moving towards the objective, or are we just... Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Urban Mech noise. We do love a good urban mech every now and then. Capture the command.
Mission
center.
objective complete.
Move towards the heavy turret control. Oh, well...
Enemy components captured.
I mean, I don't particularly care that...
Enemy
you
components
took
captured.
that, but, like... I think, we should have not done that, but you know what? That's fine. Alright. We've scouted the craters. There is not much to be found here. As Command would have once said, I need to start making more use of stuff, but... So we never took over that. You know what? You know what? Just so we can say we claimed the entire base and basically never had to deal with the turrets, let's go over here. Oh, there was something over here. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was supposed to be, but sure. Yep, we are evacuating the base. I think the improv karaoke was good. Oh, thank you. And again, I'm trying to remember the melody, like, by memory, so it's like, ugh. It's usually a bit of a mess when I try to do that, but I appreciate it. Is it just me, or is the DLC, like, I feel like the developers just went, yeah, so we tried throwing a bunch of clan mechs at them, and that didn't really seem to work, so we're just gonna throw a bunch of turrets at them. And artillery turrets at that. Like, I'm seeing a lot more turrets in areas, and, like, even on the lower difficulties, I'm noticing that the artillery turrets are really ripping through my mechs sometimes. Like, that is a little crazy.
Mission
that they're
objective complete.
doing that much
Mission
damage.
successful.
Did we get load drop weight compensation? Please tell me we got that, because I would love that.
Commendation for low drop weight.
At least we got that. We weren't able to capture the APC, which is just more like last minute thing. Scarab took a hit. Damn it.
Incoming transmission.
Looks like we got a Mad Cat. I've noticed that turrets with a lot of guns are a band-aid solution to make something more difficult. Yeah, which they compensate with airstrikes. So it's like... So I'm just like, I don't get it. Like, it's like, yes, you can make it more difficult that way, but again, I can also just drop in with airstrikes, so that kind of fixes things too. Well, I gotta go. Good night, Queen. See you tomorrow. You have a fantastic night, loves. Take care, pilot. Have a good night. Yeah, I hope he does. I hope they do. Sorry, I do catch myself sometimes because I don't want to. I don't want to assume anything on that front. Let's see here. Repair all the mechs. Let's see, do you even have an atlas available? You do not have an atlas available. Alright, we won't sell these just yet. I might I'll throw that into the mech bay or Marasaki. Marasaki, I don't know if I said that right, but are you worth putting that together? Yes, but how much is that gonna be? I mean, I guess I made the decision. Refit it. Oh, we need ER PPCs and then a goose rifle. How would you like to become the new PPC boat? Yeah, we just take every single PPC that we've got laying around and we just shove you full of them. It's like, does anything make sense here? No. However, we have enough PPCs to level a clanner base. So, I think I'll leave one clan heavy flamer in there. It's emotional support weapon. Also, what happened to the music? That was weird. The song just kind of ended. I can get 4 PPCs in there. Well, this is going to be a spicy. This is going to be a spicy mech. Let's see here. Do you have a lot of LRM racks? I could probably sell a couple of those, and then. Yeah, let's just feed its addiction to PPCs, I guess. That's one spicy alpha strike. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't turn the mech into a smoldering crater. Ask me how I'd know. Been there, done that, made a smoldering crater, and I don't regret it whatsoever. Bird. There it is. Doggone it. I don't want to sell that. I want to sell a couple of these. Yeah, those sell a little bit better. Alright, Mech Bay. Been there, done that too. MechWarrior 3. I experimented with a bunch of PPCs and I had about 5 of them, like this mech. I can put 6 in there. You know what? I approve. I approve of this. Send it. This thing has 6 PPCs, and you know what? Goblin, you know what? Even at that, basic sensors. No. We're gonna go all out. I want to make sure that this pilot has the best equipment I can get for them. Get those basic sensors out of here. We want intermediate sensors. That put it in there? Okay, it did. So 6 PPCs for when you absolutely hate your enemy and want to make a statement doing it. All right, so there's that, and I have so many mechs in here. Where is... Oh, there's Goblin. He looked kind of like the Nova Cat. Let's see, we have an awesome that has multiple ERPPCs and lasers. Spice with a long tom, ERPPC and laser, and then, well, more PPCs over here. This game wanted to mess around, and I brought I brought PPCs too. I brought Destruction. I played MechWarrior Online. The only thing I played was a PPC Shadowcat Sniper. It made me into a PPC addict. Yeah, I've been a bit of an addict here too.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
And apparently this was just recent. Like I don't know. I think it started when I had a Atlas addiction, and then it only spiraled from there because, well, gotta spend as much cash on Atlases as possible, so that way you have all the superior firepower. Shadowcat with 3 heavy large lasers with some machine guns. That'll do it. Oh, I just saw the, I saw this thing just absolutely take off. Oh, yeah, 6 PPCs will do it. Yeah, 6 PPCs just absolutely shreds. Ordnance stuff, huh? Well, I was hoping that would do a bit more damage, but you know what? Sure. Alright, everybody on the gate. I want that thing gone. Yeah, that just hits like nobody's business. Alright, does anyone have a shot on that ordnance truck? Turrets are offline. Oh, some of them anyways. Alright, delete the LRM carriers so that way we can grab the turret. Alright, turret control is ours. And just for fun, artillery power. Send it packing. Yeah, turn off the power, please. That was awesome. Yes, it was. Which kind of makes me want to go even further with PPCs. That was fun. That was fun. Unfortunately, Gunman's not looking too good. Yeah, he's not looking too hot. Alright, let's grab sensor control and then...
Enemy components captured.
Units real quick, and then...
Mission objective complete.
Okay, we're reading a lot of units.
Enemy components captured.
See if we can go around, but I doubt it. Capture the HPG stations. Defend the HPG centers. We'll see if we can get up there first, but I feel like we're gonna have to use some PPCs. That long tom hits, and it hits good. I love the PPCs on this thing. Goblin is doing... There is something just so satisfying about watching all those PPCs go out. I feel like we might be able to put more into... I feel like we might be able to put more PPCs into an Atlas, though. Like, sure, this thing is great, but I feel like we might be able to get a little bit more into an Atlas. I mean, in comparison, it might be seven PPCs and a little bit more armor. I doubt it, but that doesn't matter. Like, at that point, does it really matter? And the answer is probably not, but at this point, I'm just like, I just want an excuse to fill an Atlas with as many PPCs as I can muster. 4 Atlases, 8 PPCs each. Do you understand the level of... Because you understand what you've just done, right? I have to build that now. I now have to go and build that. And it's not going to be good for anybody. Not for my pilot's longevity, not for anybody here. Because I now have to go and build that, and, oh, well, that was a little early on that one. That was my mistake. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. All right, capture that. Spice, see if you can capture the rig. See if you can salvage the rig as well. Alright, so there is a little bit of salvage there. And enemy units up there as well. Oh, there's a repair base too. Okay, we're gonna want to go for the main power. That's cool, that's cool. I wonder if we're gonna have the... No, nope, hold the phone, hold the phone. All units advance. I think they're coming with reinforcements. Having, whatever the cap for hard points is, having considered it will be good for your mind, body, and spirit, because it will be worth it. It will be worth it. Trust me, I am aware of the cathartic nature of a full lance of Atlases with enough PPCs to level anything in my way. Oh, seeing that vulture just ripped apart like that it is something beautiful. Alright, let's see if we can get up here. My main concern is if I turn off the power... If I turn off the power, we get no mech bay, I believe. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I would assume you turn off the power, you don't get a mech bay. Alright, Goblin, drop the perimeter alarm, please. Let's see, where is Goblin? Yeah, I'm entrusting you with the perimeter alarms, because you're the one with the 6 PVCs. Yeah, I'm trusting you with the, perimeter alarms, because if anybody can drop these things, it would be you. Yo, Goblin, we got places to be. I feel like... Oh. I was worried for a second that Goblin would take too long, and then... Oh, Ash, welcome to the Lance Mates. Uh-oh. You now have access to all of the... you now have access to all the emotes, including the Mad Cat and Irby. Please enjoy responsibly. Please do not destroy other channels' chat rooms. I am not responsible for any damage done with the Aerofoil. And again, thank you very much. Alright, let us get inside. Are we moving, or we are? Oh. This may have been a mistake. Mostly because Gunman's not looking too good. Okay, can we silence these alarms, please? I know they're all going off, but like, how many perimeter alarms do you need? Like, please kill the alarm. I think you know you're in trouble. Just saying. Like, I don't think I made it that unobvious that I'm here. Unobvious. I don't know if that's a word or a thing, but like, I don't think I made it that... Like, I don't think I made it that... I don't think I made it that obscure that I'm here. Like, I'm not running any sort of stealth armor, so, I mean... if you can't see the Atlas over here, I really cannot help you at that point. Alright, full Lance stop. Where can we... Oh, apparently there's other mechs showing up. Perfect. Great. Thank you. Please silence those alarms. I don't really want to hear them. It's not that I care about stealth or anything. It's just, it's not good for my mind if I keep hearing those. Perimeter alarm, please. No more. No more. Please blast it. Thank you. Stalker noises. Yeah, basically, at this point, it's like I am as stealthy as a, I am as stealthy as an Atlas. Which is funny, because I plan to use those as scouts. We may have an Atlas, may have just the one for now, but I will soon have all 15 once again. Or 17. I think it was 17 that I had. My stock of mechs. My stock of mechs was even more than that of most houses. Alright, Gummin, go ahead and get patched up. I mean, this space is now mine. This space is now mine. I can't wait to see this Lyran Scout Lance in action. Oh, it will be coming very soon. It will be coming very soon to a screen near you.
Repair complete.
Alright, let's get you out of here. Mantis, go ahead and patch up. Hello, Annika. Hello there, Vagabond. How are we doing today? Oops. Nope. You patch up. You patch up. Everything's fine here. No, Mantis, I'm sorry. I'm trying to click on Goblin to do this action, but...
Repair complete.
Apparently, we are now in possession of this entire base. Hyperpulse generator. Go ahead and capture that. I don't need the entire team to do this. I just need one of you. Spice, you're my long tom, so go ahead and capture that. Oh, do we need to move people? Okay, everyone move back inside. Spice, I need you to go capture this. Are we kidding with this? Just okay. They're moving. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we have an attack coming from this way. So we might want to step on it so that way we can get ready for the incoming attack, which is coming very soon. All right, let's get you all out here. Mantis, I want you out here as well. 10 minutes till work over, so good. That's good to hear. Yeah, hopefully you can get some rest after all that. Is this the fan expansion built on MC1 or MC2? This is actually the expansion. I believe this is MechWarrior or MechCommander Gold, like the expansion. So I'm trying to play through as much of it as I can, but what in the hell are you? No, what in the hell is that? I am enamored. I am enamored by your beauty of wideness. I hope I can salvage you. I have not seen a turkey before. Looks like a bad time. I mean, I am a bad time. I have like 10 PPCs on this thing, on my 3 mechs here alone. Yeah, I really hope I can salvage that. Yeah, I really hope I can salvage that mech, because that looked like fun. Just kidding, I forgot about all the PPCs for a second. I mean, it looked wide, fun, and like I just like those were some wide and like those were some wide assets on that mech. I just oof. Let me tell you, that was a mech that had everything in the right place. Like, I have never seen such a mech before. Like, I mean, sure, you have the Bane, but, like, I mean... I don't think I've ever seen such a mech before. We own this space. Could you... Like, we own the base at this point. I hope we get to salvage that beautiful hunk of metal. Yes, I need to have a look at it. If only to file it with PPCs, but like, still. I mean, we're basically just going to shove a bunch of PPCs in it, but, like, at the same time. Is there anything we missed here? Because, like, I think we defended it. Capture the HPG stations. Did we not capture all of them? No, we did not. Gunman, you're the lightest out of all of us. Go ahead and capture that for me. Defend the HPG base. Incomplete. That seems a little odd. They seem to be rather crushed at the moment. Maybe it'll autocomplete once I get that up and done. Oh, did I just select the entire team to go do that? Plan PPCs? Not at the moment, no. I mean, some of them do have that, but it's more just like what I can throw in there. This one, for example, has a couple of PPCs, ER PPCs, and that's not even the worst of it. This one, there is 6 PPCs in this mech. I know what sins I have committed, and
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
And it's not even the worst of it. I am bound to commit more sins at this point. Let's see here. Purchasing. What we got? We were able to salvage a Nova Cat. Oh, I think I have seen you before. Wait, no. I don't know if I have. The Clan Turkan Assault Mech carries crippling long-range power and can smash anything that gets too close. This variant has extra armor and no jump jets. Well, I mean, 95 tons is going to be pretty hard to get moving, but I'm sure if you pray to the bagpipes hard enough, you can get a certain assault mech to fly into the sky and then death from above your mech. Annika, Lady Thor. Yes, I will, that is why mech. I mean, oh no, we are not, refitting this thing normally. No. We are shoving as many PPCs into this thing as will fit. You have 2 ER PPC. You have 2 PPCs available. Discount Dan, we need more PPC. You have ER PPCs. Discount Dan, you have been very helpful in this regard. Okay, so I can put 4 ER PPCs on there and then 1 PPC. Do I... here's the question, though. Do I... Purchasing... Do you have any atlases by chance? Like, I know I can't afford it right now, but... 68,000. Can I, now I'm balancing, now I'm balancing 2 crippling, addictions. I need PPCs and I also need atlases. All right, you know what? Next mission we'll definitely get another atlas. I mean, to be fair, we got a plan that working, and you know what? Maybe we could strip I'm having to think for a second. I have ideas. Okay, I'm pulling that one out of commission for a second, and then I'm that wide mech with 4 ERPVCs and an emotional support PC is a thing of beauty. Bring on the thunder. Oh, there is much thunder to be had here. I have 2 clan ERPVCs. So I might be able to shove another... Sadly for the Atlas, it doesn't look like I can shove another ERPVC into it. However, I can put Flam Flamer into it. Because why not? Yeah, why not? Why not at that point? If you're just gonna mess around and have fun, might as well do it in style. Let's see here. Gummin, you know what? Why don't you take this one and then... So let's go over this for a second. 3 clan ERPPCs, 2 regular PPCs, and an emotional support flamer, because why not? The Atlas A here with a long tom and an ERPPC and a PPC. You know what? I love the long tom. I do. I do love this thing, but my addiction to PPCs has eclipsed the long tom in this particular instance. I want to take inventory for a second. So that's 6 PPCs, that's 5, so 11, and then 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's 21 PPCs if I can field all that, which isn't necessarily guaranteed. However, I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that. Oh, we're doing a lighter mission. It's always a hard decision between a long tom and stacking PVCs, but PVC stacking always wins. Apparently we have 70 tons to work with. Take out the defenders at the bridge, destroy the elemental training cadet, capture repair bay, eliminate 3 mech patrols, take out the forces at the vehicle depot, take out all the enemies at the land bridge. In case it didn't work, click A is armor, W is weapons, J is jump jack. In this case, they usually play out mostly the same, but yeah, I get what you're putting down there. Alright, you know what? They thought that they were going to limit me on weapons. They thought that they could get away with their shenanigans. Well, I'm here to inform you that this bushwhacker will be borrowing some PPCs. Yes, it will be borrowing some PPCs. And you know what? Maybe some emotional support SRMs. Do we even have like a... Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and give the Marasaki back its PPC, and then give it a couple of give it an emotional support ER PPC while we're out. I think this will be just fine. Give it a sensor package, intermediate, because oh, can it take an advanced sensor? Huh, I didn't know that the Bushwhacker could take an advanced sensor. That's actually really cool. Alright, Gator, you are out here trying to go for a Bushwhacker lance. Well, unfortunately, I only have 70 tons to work with, so I basically get maybe 2 mechs if I'm lucky. So I'm trying to make the most of that tonnage. I mean, I guess I have a commando as well, so you know what, Commando? I'm gonna begrudgingly take you along with me as, like,
Mission drop weight exceeded.
Okay, apparently I'm not taking the Commando with me. You know what?
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Mech warriors, you gave me basically 1 for this mission. Actually, you know what?
Mission failed.
What was the tonnage again? 70. I can have fun with this. Hold on. I can make this work. Bushwhacker, I am sorry. I'm taking a Jaeger mech for this one. Now, you might be calling me crazy for a second. And I am that. However, I have ideas. I have 70 tons to work with, and for some reason I can put advanced sensors on a Jaeger mech, which, okay, doesn't really make sense, but you know what? Sure. I'm gonna give it, I'm gonna take burnout for this particular Jaeger mech, and then, I have 70 tons to work with. So I should be able to toss in a bunch of PPCs. I have 70 tons to work with, so 2 PPCs, 2... I was going to say 2 ER PPCs, but that looks to be about the same. Trying to see if I almost want to not take, okay, I think this'll be, you just created a lesser awesome. I don't know if it can shoot, can it shoot a medium weapon at close range? I don't think it can. I don't think you can. We'll just call it the alright. I believe in this Bushwhacker. You know what? The Bushwhacker could have been fun. And
commencing deployment.
I think it could have been. But you know what? I'm having thoughts, and I think that... Alright, let's have a look at this area. Yep, they did not like that one. Is this a time mission? No, it isn't. Okay. Alright, well, we can go ahead and take this out. Take that out, and then was supposed to go, but you know what? I'm having fun with it. Unfortunately, I don't think... I don't believe that was entirely the idea. Okay, well, Burnout, what are we doing over here? What are you up to? Man, I need Mother Nature to take her meds because this bipolar weather is ridiculous. Last week 75, today 45. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Bit of a mess, isn't it? Alright, Mech, you don't really have the armor for this, so we're just gonna push you around this way. Sure. Like, how are you hitting him over the divide there? I would assume he has some sort of cover. Damn, he took a hit in the cockpit. Okay, can you get over there? Is that a thing you can do? Okay. I was kind of hoping that you could... I was kind of hoping that you could take that out, but... I was kind of hoping he could get to the turret controls and then that would be okay, but... I think this one's going to be a little bit more... I think this one's going to be a little bit more involved than that. Alright, Burnout. See if you can lose the bulldogs. I think I kind of wasted that artillery too, which is kind of... You might be outgunned. Only slightly, yeah. Which was kind of why I was going for the PPC build, but... How did you miss with 2 PPCs? Yeah, 70 tons for this mission is kind of brutal. Like, don't get me wrong, I do have the, I do have PPCs, but, like, it's a lot less powerful when you have only have potential for 2 light mechs. What do you consider better, the Rifleman or the Jaeger mech?
Mission objective complete.
I would say probably the Rifleman, because the Jaeger mech's armor is rather thin. Okay, I'm not detecting anything in that area. What were we supposed to do over there? Oh, fun. It's the Jaeger mech, or the Elemental training grounds. Where I'm at, it was like 62 yesterday, and today it didn't feel like it went above 30, so I feel that. Yes, I love how we're having to deal with elementals. Oh, this ought to be fun. Do you have anything that might... I mean, you have SRMs, but... I feel like I under-equipped you for this. Like, I'm glad I at least gave you SRMs, but... Yeah, this is not great. Alright, well, at least he's able to take them out. Do we have a repair bay on this map? So I'm feeling like this would have been a perfect spot for... This kind of would have been a
Mission
great
objective
spot,
complete.
This would have been a great spot for MFB, had I been thinking, but I was like, just full send it. Yeah, what could go wrong? Just full send it. Capture repair bay. Oh, there is a repair bay. Oh, it's at objective point 3. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for that then, because my mech is slowly losing firepower. Too bad you can't just step on them. They are fast. Like, I would love to have one of those suits, by the way. Like, I want to do a cosplay in a elemental suit one day. I saw this video today on Nicolette Faust and how he found in the universe that Battletech cartoon, how he's depicted. And he actually went to court over this. This was after the Turkhead, so no invasion. Alright, let's see if we can get you around back. This place, burn out. Over here, over here. Well, there's the mech bay. Last wall. I know that wall's tough, but so are you. So are you. Yeah, through that wall, please. I want you through that wall so that way you can get to the turret control. Alright, go ahead and take out the striker. Take out the striker, see if you can get a hold of the heavy turret control. Take it. Alright, see if you can take out this Savannah. That might buy us the space that we need. They are not going to give up this, they are not going to give up the turret control that easy, are they? Fair enough. See what you can do about the condo. Condor, excuse me. Yeah, this would be one of those places one of these things I would love to just step on. One of those things I would love to just be able to step on.
Mission objective complete.
Hey, there we go. Oh, we got enemies incoming. Couldn't you let me celebrate? Couldn't just let me celebrate, huh? Alright, well, at least we have control over the turrets. Might help out a little bit. Yeah. See if you can take them out, but don't get too close. I prefer the turrets to do the heavy lifting here. Preferably the cannons do the heavy. Of course, they're noises. I don't know what the Corsair noises would be. I don't think I've piloted that thing that much. Alright, full send those PPCs, alright? Full send. Ooh, the Shadowcat's getting messed up by the cannons. You'll love to see it. I like how this mission kind of gets me a little bit more familiar with my mechs. Lots of OS crap and autocannon noises.
Mission objective complete.
Bear. I'm gonna go patch up my armor real quick and then we'll head on over here. I wonder what this area was even... Take out the vehicles at the depot. Oh, there's basically one vehicle left. Take out all the enemies at the land bridge. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. Full on sway back. I see.
Repair complete.
Alright, there's one last enemy over here. Oh, right. Yeah, no. Maybe we just send you over here and then send you over here. You might not make it all that far, but we'll... At least you'll start... Why do I have to babysit you the entire way? Like, I want you to be able to have some autonomy. It's like, I get it. I get it. I'm supposed to be commanding mechs, but I feel like sometimes I'm babysitting them a little bit. I mean, to be fair, I kind of sent you on a long way about, so this was kind of my fault. I will give you that. I will give you that. Yeah, I think it was just the condor over here, or the striker. Excuse me. Might have been. Oh boy, a bunch of turrets again. Is there a own partition in the wall? There is not. However, we can certainly make one. Actually, how tough is the gate? Gate seems a lot squishier than everything else. Open sesame. Mech Babysitter Gold is not as catchy of a name. What do you mean? That totally sounds like a name for a... That totally sounds like a name that would be appropriate for a MechCommander game or a BattleTech game.
Mission objective complete.
Alright, let's grab this turrets real quick, and then we're gonna have to make a double back for the repair bay. Alright. Here's the big test. Can you make your way back? This is when jump jets might come in handy. I tried getting jump jets to work. To be fair, it was on a time mission, so the stress of that and trying to get my various different groups together was probably not helping. But I was just like, I tried getting a jump jet group together and I couldn't jump jet over the river. So I was just like, I don't know, it was frustrating to me. So I've kind of disregarded jump jets a little bit too much. But for an individual unit with like no time restriction, this would actually be a decent level to learn on that one. Well, I was wondering if you can just jump over the walls. You can, yes, I have seen that before. You could absolutely do that, at the expense of armor, though. So, at the expense of armor, yes, you could jump over the walls and then grab the turrets, which would actually be a smart way to do that. However, I tend to be thick-skulled and just use armor weapon variants to basically blast away at any of my problems. Meaning at some point I'm going to have a look at jump jets again. Yeah, at some point I'll have a look at that bold choice. I recall using a Nova Cat for this particular mission. Oh, don't worry. This one has my signature signature weapons. ERPPC, PPC, Flamer, SRM. Yeah, this thing is well built. Armor and weapons. Haven't seen this game for a long time. MechCommander, haven't seen this game in a long time. It is a absolutely wonderful game, and if you look in the description, there's a Google Doc with every single BattleTech game or MechWarrior game, like retro ones, abandonware ones. You might even find a few Mech games on there that were almost considered lost tech. So, and their some of their installation guides. I haven't found as many for the MechCommander games, but still did the best I can to try to compile everything. I have MechWarrior 5 Mercs. That one's pretty good. I've been having trouble with my mod list recently, but I mean, it is definitely still a really good game. See if you can tag that pressure tank. I think that just did infrastructure damage. Yeah, I think that did infrastructure damage. I love the BattleTech universe. This is an amazing universe. And I will do everything that I can to support it. I even have a couple of the books. I have, I was reading recently under Trial Under Fire. I need to finish it, but it was the one about the Operation Bulldog one, which was MechWarrior 3, my absolute favorite game out of the entire series thus far. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the charger, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? You're on Huntress, and there's no way to transport a charger there, sadly. Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked. You get to see what it feels like when you get pounded with all the artillery cannons. I love it. I love it. Oh, goodness. Yes. Yes.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
That was cathartic. That was cathartic. What books do you recommend? I haven't read any yet. I would, Ash, I would highly recommend Trial Under Fire. But again, I might be biased in that one. I love Operation Bulldog, that whole era. I know you're asking them. I just, don't mind me. I'm sorry. Oh, let's see here. This is a 25-minute destroy all buildings in the complex. Okay, so you want me to take Atlas and apply to structure as fast as possible. Got it. Purchasing. It is time for another Atlas. Get your butt in here. And we're also gonna sell that one. Shadow Cat. Let me grab my books and I'll let you know. I still appreciate the recommendation. I'll check that one out too. Thanks, Monica. You are very welcome, Ash. Let's see here. I'm gonna sell the Centurion. I probably shouldn't, but like I need the extra cash flow. Alright. Mech Bay. I need to find you. I'm gonna strip you of your weapons, your pilot, and we're just gonna leave it in the back bay. Yep, we're just gonna leave it right there. Alright, let's see here. Next, Atlas W only has room for... Okay, well... Siren, let's get you out of that mech. You might be piloting an Atlas soon. Maybe, hopefully, something like that. Purchasing components. I need every single PPC that you have. You have one. This makes me sad. Except... Okay, so we need to sell some things. Lasers, man, that is not a lot of RP for those. Maybe these lasers are more to your liking. Yes, I like that. I like that is perfect. We can get 3 of those for that one, and then hopefully one more. Yep, there we go. All right, Atlas. Let's get these out of here. You won't be needing those. Sorry to the Goose Rifle as well. We will do some builds with those here very shortly. But it's time for ERPBC. And PBC if we can... I wonder if how many can we fit in here? If I take out the ERPPC, that's 4 PPCs so far. Or are we just out of... I think we're out of PPCs altogether. I know that's technically taken away from that mech that could field 6, but the Atlas can only field 6 as well. Did it have any long range? No, it doesn't have any long range weapons. I think 6 weapons is the maximum for that. It's just that has more armor. Still though, 6 PPCs, Toasty no Phenosis. Yes. Battletech, Breath of War, The Legend, Jade Phoenix series, also the Battletech Price for Glory. Hopefully the Atlas doesn't overheat. Well, they're about to find out, because I'm gonna full send that. Yeah, I'm gonna full send that, and let's see, can I put another ERPPC on you, or maybe a PPC? Yeah, we're gonna send that. All right, we're gonna send that. Like, I absolutely know what I'm doing. Okay. Burnout, Mantis, Scarab, and Gunman. Let's see, that's straight up 6 PPCs. That's a mixture of those, so 11. That is 16, and then 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's 21 PPCs. This will be rather toasty, but
Commencing deployment. MechWarriors prepare for combat.
That is wide mech. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we're gonna send a couple of probes ahead. Alright, we're just gonna send probes in these general areas so that way we can have a look at the craters beforehand. Oh, did I tell you to go at a snail's pace? I don't think so. Let's move on a little bit. It seems like they didn't like the camera. That's too bad. Maybe they'll enjoy this a little bit better. Yep, just stand right there. Just stand right there. Say cheese. Ah, such a relief. And you know what? We'll just send in another one for the funsies. For the absolute funsies. They're willing to stand there and take it. That's... I love how it's just... The absolute stride on that mech is insane. I love it. I love it. I love it. They just full send with PPCs. They just turn around and suddenly there's a ball of lightning. There's just a ball of lightning that just absolutely shreds them. That's gonna hurt for the enemy. Oh, it does. It does. I absolutely love the girth on this mech. I just... there's something so special about this mech. It looks so cool. I don't know if they can hit him. Yeah, for some reason they can't. Okay. Yeah, forest was in the way. Alright, well, let's continue on this way. Nova Cat, good to see you. Bit late. I'm getting here today. Been busy. Oh, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, pilot. We are over here creating a mess with PPCs. Just PPCs for days. And occasionally carving a path through the forest with them. And also wide mech. Because as it should be, yes. Okay, what is up with the music? Is it just me, or is it just quiet for some reason? I think it failed to reload the music, so let me look into that real quick. Or if it's just like, oh, it's like real quiet. Okay. MechCommander, Turkina is so dumb and thick. It is, and I love it.
Mission failed.
No, I didn't mean to. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That's what I get for
Commencing deployment. MechWarriors prepare for combat.
Okay. We're just gonna go this way. Have fun. I never thought I'd find people that love the Battletech universe. There are a ton of people who absolutely love it, and it might be very niche, but I absolutely love this. Like, I saw it and I was just like, it doth please me. Yeah, this mech, for whatever reason, is just so thick, and I love it. I don't know, it's so special to me, and I need to run it. I need to run it at all times now. Like, Like, I know we're supposed to have the Steiner lands, but dummy thick mech is always the correct answer to any single issue that we have. And you know what's great about this build? You don't even necessarily have to worry about ammo as well. Is that a clear target now, or do I need to set fire to the forest more? Oh, don't worry. We will set fire to as much of the forest as we need to in order to have a clear shot at you. Can you not get a clear shot on that tank now? I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, you can get a clear shot. Yeah, destroy as much of the forest as you need to. I just want that target. I just want that target destroyed. I love how wide that map is. Yes, it is so thick and I love it. Okay, apparently we didn't need to destroy all of the forest. I'm gonna have to pay for my sins one day. I'm gonna have to pay for all the trees that I've destroyed, and you know what? That's not gonna be a great day, but one day I'll have to pay for all the... Why are you not moving? What? All of you, move together in a coordinated effort, please. Your mercenary company just needs to plant enough trees to compensate. I mean, we could absolutely do a like the next charity we donate to could be like we set up for could be something based around trees. I think there was the Saving the Trees charity. Wasn't that Mr. Beast though? I think it was Mr. Beast. Don't know how I feel about that one, but we could definitely do something like that. Oh, apparently there's a mine there. Hello. All right. Nope, nope. Delete us the artillery cannon. Ooh, that was a bad place to stand there, Mad Cat. That was a bad move on your part. All right, heavy control turret. You know what? No, just take out the power. I don't care. I don't care. Take out the power. Go capture that command building. Is there a repair bay here? No. No, unfortunately not. But for what it's worth, we do have control of the area. What's even worse is the head on Burnout is not doing too good either. I really should start fielding field bases. Nah, just build the enemy forces. Yeah, because Clan Smoked Jaguar, after they've been smoked, is gonna pay for everything. You know what? Okay, hold up, team, hold up. Hold your horses. I'm going to put a camera drone here. Let's see here. You know what, Turkeen? Okay, before I start absolutely demolishing this place, destroy all building complexes. Okay, so what if we... Where is the turret control? Is there no turret control for this place? There is not. Okay, so in this case, factory Turkine. I feel like the gas pipe could do enough damage to the area. Yeah, why don't we hit the pipe junctions here? And then... You know what? I don't get paid to think. Just send. Just full send. Just full send. And we'll let everything else settle out later. Alright, that did an appropriate amount of damage. Turkine is not looking too good over here. Did somebody show up to wreck the party over here? What happened? Oh, apparently they don't like the base being ours. Who would have thought? You know what? Maybe we'll go back and... I mean, I don't necessarily have to control it, but like, that was kind of rude. Rude. You just show up and blow up everything. I don't think I particularly like that. So you know what? Damn your mad cat. Darn, I think that arm went as well. I think that Atlas is missing an arm. Oh, you know what? That definitely did it. That definitely did everything that it was supposed to. Oh, there's a lot more forces in the area than I thought. What is happening in this area? Oh, they don't like the fact that I have control over the sensor towers. I used to do reforestation work, so I can do that on behalf of the Mercs. Arbor Day Foundation and one tree planted. Yeah, we might need to look into some of that. Why are you firing at the... I am so confused. Some of these mechs seem to do odd things sometimes. Okay, no, everybody has their weaponry. It's just... I'm a little concerned that just due to the sheer amount of forces in the area that this might be an issue, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it ends up being an issue. Alright, go ahead and take out the Shadow Cat. There was a bunch of them here, so this ought to be interesting. QQ, come flag. Yes, there is a lot of PPCs in this area. What? I beg your finest pardon. Yeah, that's what I thought. You picked on the wrong mercenary company. That's a lot of Shadow Cats. Oh, it is. But I brought an appropriate amount of PPCs. By that I mean there's at least 21 PPCs in the area. At least it's not clan elementals. I mean, true, but to be fair, I kind of want to salvage a suit at some point. Like, I don't even know what I would do with it. I love the look of it. I see the Shadow Cats want to come and play. Well, unfortunately for them, they're playing with PPCs, which have a nasty habit of blowing out all their internal... which happens to blow out all of their internal structures. Everybody just form up over here. Alright, go ahead and destroy the mine layer, which I'm not entirely thrilled about its existence. Warhawk's seeing existence. I mean, shoot. Dire Wolf, like... Oh, apparently we keep finding the mine layer was busy. Yeah, this is not good. And apparently sometimes you can't even hit the artillery turrets because you aim too far and then it just doesn't work for whatever reason. Oh, the turret head's taking damage too. Alright, well... Slow March of Doom. Slow March of Doom has succeeded. Go ahead and wipe out the other artillery turret. Can somebody get a good shot on that turret, please? Oh, no, just go over here. Go over here. We're good. We're good. I'm just opting for the option to avoid the turrets altogether. Because if we go fast enough, we might just avoid the turrets altogether. I was going to spare the Shadow Cat, but you know what? If that's what's happening today, that's what's happening today. I think that Turkeen is showing up. Turkeen, I don't think you want the smoke. I just don't think you've already been beaten, battered at this point. Turkeen, do you want the damage? Alright, we can serve the damage. Execute the target. Surprised you're not in range of the ERPCs. This one wide mech. Ooh, that Turkeen might be salvageable. Gotta say, I love the idea of having another big mech. I love elementals with AP use or micropulse. Those do sound like a lot of fun. Alright, is that engine drill still?
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
Okay. That was 100,000 RP worth. That's... Gotta say, that's...
Commendation for low drop weight.
Nice. Alright, let's see here. Destroy Vault Drill Group Alpha, Beta, Gamma, and Delta. Your successful assault upon the Jaguar complex has put us in prime position to strike into the Jaguar main complex command. Strategic also reports that the Star Colonel Marcus Quartet himself is overseeing drilling into the weapon vaults for Star League nuclear weapons. Oh, shoot. Take your forces against the Jaguars and destroy all 4 drill groups. If you fail, Corto will have enough nuclear ordnance to turn plants into lifeless husks. So I see we're going for the Battle of Turtle Bay all over again. Well, you know what? I think we can solve that issue right quick. All right, purchasing. I would like to purchase. What game is this? This is MechCommander. It's supposed to be the gold for. Actually, it is the. It's the Desperate Measures version, and it is abandonware. So you're welcome to go into the description. There's a Google Doc down there that will show you that one, as well as like every single other BattleTech MechWarrior game and the Crescent Hawk games as well that we have discovered and archived. I love MechCommander, great game. Yes, it is a fantastic game. And that is a ever-growing list, so if anybody has any more games that they have heard of or would like to be basically just archived, please let me know and I can put it on the list. I'm also trying to see if I can get install guides as well, but those seem to be few and far between, unfortunately, at the moment, anyways. Alright, so let's see here. Let us see here. I do want to see if I can swap out some of the I want to see if I can swap out some of the components on this. Do we have clan ERPVCs? We have regular ERPVCs, but not regular ones. We do have another PVC. I want to see if I can drop another one of these in. I think this will go a little bit better if I have it like this. Oh, you have a couple of PVCs. Hey, Atlas, you're in an upgrade. So why can you only have... Oh, and for some reason I haven't upgraded your sensors yet. There's that. Oh, the weapon version can have one more. And yeah, you have advanced sensors now, and you get advanced sensors. Everyone gets advanced sensors. I'm basically going for as many, now I'm just looking over my mechs going, who has all the PPCs? I must figure out who has. I think we can. Okay, I think we need to move some of these out and then see if these new damaged mechs have PVCs. Yes, we're going over the salvaged mechs just to see if we have. Okay, you don't have any. You don't have any. I'm starting to think that. I'm starting to think when you hit a mech with enough PVCs, it tends to destroy all the salvage. Yeah, it tends to blast away all the salvage. Which is a little unfortunate, but the idea that Starlink nukes would work after 300 years is hilarious. I mean, when you're clan smoke jaguar, intelligence is a hard thing to come by. And I mean, I guess you don't even do much of that either, because they were grown in a test tube. I mean, just saying. Just any way you slice it, it's just... Any way you slice it, there's not much going on there. Oh, does the Turkan want a emotional support SRM? I think we can do that. I think we can give you that. Alright, so there is absolutely no more PPCs here. Alright, so this atlas has maxed out PVCs. You have maxed out PVCs. I absolutely love everything that is going on here. Alright, so... Actually, we purchased another atlas. Did we... Here's the problem. Do we want the atlas or do we want the... Questions. You know what? I want thickness. I want the thick goodness that is the turkey. Even if it's like 5 tons under... We have some artillery, but not much else. All right, it's fine. Let me save real quick. Save mission. Game saved. Well, a PBC is a particle projection cannon, so that's expected. OMG, I almost accidentally blocked something trying to... Someone trying to scroll to the bottom, back to the bottom of chat. Yeah, sometimes that layout isn't always the best. That's the unfortunate side effect of having a superior weapon loadout. Yeah,
Commencing
PVCs,
deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Somebody shutting down their mech. That's bold move there, Cotton. See if it works out for you. Oh, we do have sensor. Yeah, we have sensors in area. No mechs are active currently. So I'm gonna say that's probably not accurate, but sure. And for some reason we're stopping. Fantastic. Let's get you on the road here and then we'll figure out where to go from there. Oh, there's a wall there. This would explain things. This would explain a lot. Well, don't just stand there. Attack it. Why are you just sitting there eating it? Attack it. Mantis,
Mission failed.
Why? I hate artillery cannons so much because it's not even...
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
It's not even like, oh, well, it's actually difficult. It's like, no, the AI won't attack the cannon when they clearly are in range of it, and they just, and then they just refuse to move because for some reason it's an invalid order. Which, sure, I could be putting it in the ocean, but please. I just want you to start moving. I don't care if it's valid or not. Just please move. Mantis needs to lock in. Mantis basically got destroyed by an artillery cannon and completely cored. Which is very odd, like... It's just like, I had... Like, like, I get where they were coming from with the artillery cannons. I just think the artillery cannons, kind of like somebody else was saying, was a bit of a band-aid. It's like, I get where you're going with it, but like, I do not like the artillery cannons, and they will not pop up until you're in the area. How did he... I don't know if he knew or if... Alright, well, if you want to brawl, let's brawl then. Because I have the range and I have the PPCs there, Mad Cat. Yeah, you weren't too bright there, were ya? Should have picked a better loadout. See you in the lobby. No, 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 no. Mantis got cored. I hate these cannons. I hate these cannons. They have range even at this point. Why are you not firing at it? You're just standing there letting it kill you. I just, what do you even do at this point? Okay. And you're missing a leg. I am very frustrated that... Like, was there a way to, like... I think there was a way to get in there without...
Mission failed.
I know I keep resetting, but, like... I just...
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
I'm just kind of at the point where it's like... It kind of feels like the game is cheating at this point. Like, I feel like the artillery is a little cheap. Like, it's a good idea, but, like... I feel like at that point, you basically need to, after seeing more gameplay, I do think me saying it's a band-aid to fix it difficulty is just more true. It seems more crushing than fun to counter. Well, and the thing is that basically at that point, it's like you've lost, essentially. Like, you've basically have a core to mech at that point. And it's like, I'm basically having to legitimately stealth in. Like, tiptoe around the turrets. And again, I have no idea where the turrets may or may not be, but... And again, I probably should have bought, well, field bases as well. It's like, yes, you can absolutely jump into the back of the base, and then, you can jump into the back of the base, power down the turrets, or whatever, and then do it that way. It's just... There are solutions to this. It's just... It's just, it feels like sometimes with the artillery cannons that I have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun with assault mechs. Like that's my whole shtick, and it's like being forced into one style of combat, being forced into essentially being forced into that is just like being forced into a solution like that is not exactly fun, but I understand where that could definitely be said. It's like, use jump jets, get to the power relays, and then shut off the turrets that way. Makes sense. However, I like being able to use 100-ton mechs and blowing things up. There is certainly a time and a place for stealth. Marauder noises. Your way is cool. Yeah, exactly. I also don't like being forced into play styles that I don't want to do. I'd rather figure out my way than approaching something I don't want to do. Make it easier because I'm stubborn. Yeah, and it's like I do appreciate the ingenuity of that. I appreciate the ingenuity of the different play styles. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I'm saying that I'm one of those players that will absolutely like, that was one hit from an artillery cannon. And there's not just one of them, there is 4 of them. And my only legitimate complaint about these damn artillery cannons is that it's a pop-up turret. It's a pop-up turret. So right now, even if I was to hit it with artillery, I can't hit it. I can't hit the damn thing. So it is essentially immortal until maybe I can hit it with a long tom or something, like a large strike, but I don't have that here. So your options are kill the power, take control of the turrets like we just did, or you're trying to like aim at the turret, and as you can see here with my cursor, there's a spot where it's like you can't quite hit it. You can kind of hit it, and while you're futzing around with that, this artillery cannon is shooting at you, and there are 4 of them in this instance. If I'm doing a frontal assault, which is essentially nigh impossible unless you're on a lower difficulty like I am, then you essentially are not able to do any of that. I just ordered my entire lance to move. That was on me. However, it is an expansion, and they want to give players a bunch of... They did want to give their players something very difficult to work with and figure out, and everyone to figure out a lot of strategies, like obviously PvC cannons over here. So there is that as well. There is that as well. And again, it is an older game. They're more just like games are supposed to be difficult. You want to get your money's worth out of them. I get that. I get that too. So again, my frustrations are more my frustrations are more just my frustrations are more just secondary more than anything else. Get that relay, would you? I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to do. I think it's that second engine drill over there that we need to take out. But if it's the expansion that I'm having trouble with, like, I almost kind of expect that at that point. And I'm sure we will have that for Pirate's Moon once we get there. I'm almost sure we'll have that. I was just saying not to cause any trouble. A long time ago, I saw people that do love seeing different play styles. Sorry if that was an uncomfortable comment. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm sorry. I was going off on my own tangent. No, you are absolutely good, Silent Tone. In fact, I don't know if I saw this comment. See, I can't remember, but a lot of people use jump mechs and long, medium range mechs for this mission. That actually sounds like a really good way to do it, actually. Because you'd be able to jump over the wall and then jump over to the various engine cores. Yeah, that would make sense. That would 100% make sense. No, you are absolutely fine. I was just going off my own train of thought for a second. I actually appreciate you saying that, because I at least have a backup plan if all else goes kaput. There's another engine drill here, or is there? I'm confused. I also don't want to, I don't want to go deep into this area just to find out there's not actually a drill here. Maybe the line layer didn't go out this way, maybe. Why are you going out that way? No. Alright, well, we'll just go this way then. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out things for the way that I'm doing it, and you know what, we're just gonna put this in. Not the best idea. I probably should find a mech base soon. Well, mine layer's getting paid good today. Yep, mine layer's getting paid good
Mission
today.
objective complete.
What am I? I'm sure there's another. You know what? No, we're going back this way. I'm an ancient gamer, so I enjoy when I see retro games or anything Battletech. It makes me happy that people play them. Oh my god, all those mines. Yep, there's a lot of mines here. Next time I think I'm going to take a mobile field base with me. That mine layer was quite busy. And now my mechs look like garbage. Alright, so we're gonna double back this way and then... Hello? Alright, we're gonna double back this way. I think there was a mech bay. Okay, there was a mech bay over here. Hopefully we can patch up our mechs and kind of send it. Nah, just Swiss cheese. Yeah, my mechs are, they're absolutely butchered. It's hard to believe these games aren't on GOG. There was a petition to get MechWarrior 2 Titanium Edition onto GOG. I think it had about 26,000 votes, but
Repair complete.
I think due to licensing issues, they haven't been able to get it yet. Battletech is the only one that is. That is unfortunate, but I'm happy to see that at least
complete.
one of them is. That's a start. Because if we could have like MechWarrior, the MechWarrior games, even some of the
Repair
games,
complete.
like the older BattleTech games on there, that would be amazing. I have it on GOG, that's how I know. I really need to get a GOG account at some point, because I don't think Steam...
Repair complete.
I know that Steam probably wouldn't do it, but there's a lot of other various platforms that definitely would. Okay, I'm gonna approach these places cautiously now because I basically want to approach from the side. So that way if there's any pesky turrets, we can just bypass them altogether. Steam doesn't let you keep the install for offline play. That's kind of weird because I've had... That's weird because I've had... because I've definitely played a lot of games offline before. GOG is more likely to have these older games that they do. They have better support for modern hardware components. Generally speaking, just not for Battletech or MechWarrior. Yeah, I wish that they had more abandonware games. And it's like I'll definitely push for it, but I don't know what. I don't necessarily know what we can do other than that. Just try to keep pressure on them. Try to see if we can even get GOG to host those sorts of games, because again, I'm trying to do my best with the list of MechWarrior and BattleTech games with the Google Doc in the YouTube description, in the description of my streams and whatnot, but like other than that, there's not really that much I can do to try to preserve them. And again, it's like I might have like every single game that I could try to find in one place, but again, I'm only one streamer, so it's like there's only, again, so much I can do. Why are my two outlets just sitting here? What is the issue? Get over here. After. Torture's turkey. Well, your turka is about to turn into a turkey sandwich. Blast it. Blast that perimeter alarm. Please. Okay, there we go. Alright, everybody. Oh. Yep, he ejected. And that thing went kaboom. I don't know, can I salvage a crater? I'm surfing eBay to get the console. Battletech retro games. I'm glad that you started the Google Doc, and it's helpful for me to take a peek at these older games. And that one even has Battletech Frontlands, which I was excited to see as well. Like, just anything and everything I can to help out with the Battletech games. I love this song. The remix is great, and the original is too. It really is. I absolutely love it. Ah, there's local turret power. Nope. No more turrets for you. No more turrets for you. Pellerum, that's a nice tank you got there. It would be a shame if somebody buried it in PPCs. Would be a darn shame. Somebody had 21 PPCs and just went. I don't think that thing should exist anymore. I don't know, do you think it's acceptable for the Steiner Lance to have a thick clan mech, like a salvage clan? Okay, how many perimeter alarms do you need? That is ridiculous. No. There is six of these perimeter alarms. 7. There is 7 perimeter alarms buried deep within their base. Like, I don't know about you, but like, I think 3 was enough. But no, there was 8 of them. Why do you need 8 of them in one area? Okay. I'm gonna pan the camera. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In one pan, there is 9. 10 of them. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Do you have enough perimeter alarm? Oh, there's 17. I missed that one completely. I think you have enough perimeter alarms. Oh, good. There's another one. Where? There was 18 of them. There was in fact 18 of them. What was that Twitch alert, by the way? I'm trying to see if I can see that. No, okay. I'm gonna have to alt-tab out of the game. Or, 3-finger salute. Excuse me. I remember watching an animation where a tank was flying. D Pinocchio, hello there. How we doing today, pilot? Welcome in. Oh, that was you falling. Okay, I gotcha. I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, I think you have enough perimeter alarms. Like, I just, some tells me, why am I not allowed to, why am I not allowed to shoot it? 18. There's 18 of these perimeter alarms. I wish that Mech was still going. I need to look that up. So I'm not entirely sure what that is. NetMech was an add-on for MechWarrior 2 where you can have up to 8 MechWarriors battle for ultimate domination. Oh, so basically it was like you can play IPX, null modem, or Dagwin. Okay, so it was an add-on for MechWarrior 2 where you could play multiplayer. Gotcha. They got all these alarms going just in case he came by and said, maybe these will work. Yeah, maybe. Basically Solaris. Pretty much, yeah. I love the gist of that. I'm going to have to do more research into that later because I feel like I could because I have are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, that was the one that I missed earlier. I don't know, my mechs have been fairly stealthy so far. You know, they just seem to have craters all over the place. It's very weird. It's very weird how that works out. Where is this other? Oh, there's the
Mission objective complete.
Okay, thank you. We're just gonna move this way. I'm on eBay watching it, and you just came across it. Lol. Like I said, I am very new to mech. I'm somewhat new to some of these things with like BattleTech and MechWarrior. Somewhat new to all the various things, so I'm just like, I'm basically just trying to learn as much as I can about it and be like, I can preserve that, and then I can play it and figure out what this was all about and see what people are so excited for. And mostly it's crazy builds. Crazy builds. Welcome to the BattleTech universe. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do you think the other base will have 20 more alarms? Yes. Along with another very, very upset clan general. Doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Pinko, we are storming through MechCommander, and we're having an absolute blast. Literally. And I'm gonna have to pay for all of my sins against the Lorax here. You know, I just wanted a decent way through the forest. You know, it just happens that it's a good way to do that. Nope, go. Away from the base. And just like that, go. Okay. And everything I said earlier applies here. I'm just, it makes me sad. All right, you know what? Can you navigate your way over here to this mech bay? Actually, you know what? Play that. The entire team, just go over there. See if they'll do it. So the Great Migration begins, and I'm gonna go over here and see if there's... there's not really much way I can get into this space without... I can probably go up this way. Yeah, that was the sound of me. My morale went from way up here, and it came plummeting back down like a deflated goose. I don't like the artillery turrets, and we're gonna go in the back way. Now, you might be asking, what back way? And I bet you there's going to be a spot over here where we can just blast our way through the wall and then, well, do we not control the gate? We don't control the gate. Okay, you know what? There's no more gate. Yay. Get into the mech bay. You too. You too. Mantis, I'm going to have you on standby just in case. We can grab a couple of more armor plates for you. Otherwise, I don't know. We'll just figure something out. Oh, and this mech bay is almost depleted.
Repair complete.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Burnout, see what you can get out of this mech bay. Well, you look like less of a mess. I love that the Turkin is 2 atlases wide. Yes, it is. It is absolutely
Repair complete.
She is a thick mech, and I absolutely love it. All right, so we're gonna take all of our forces, and we're gonna plot them on a chart. We're gonna plot them on a chart that I might be on, mostly because I am an absolute mess. There's not really... It's not really a decent way to, like... I wonder, what if I plot you on a course over here? Should be far enough away from the... Should be far away from the artillery. I'm basically trying to see if I can enter the wall and quickly power off a... I just, how many alarms do you need? Like, I say that with the artillery as well, but like for me, it's like, it doesn't matter because I have enough PPCs to melt everything, but it basically turns into, we're going to melt each other. It basically just comes down to both of us using toxic builds in order to win, and it's just like, it's like, no, I don't want to be handed a win, but at the same time, it's like, both of us are using toxic builds at this point in order to win. I'm using PVCs, and well, they're using artillery. Lots and lots of artillery. Like, I don't necessarily mind if the mechs see me. It's all fair in games. If you see an artillery, it's all fair game if you see an artillery in your mission. Yeah, this is why I'm going around the side and hoping that I'm just kind of nudging them along a little bit because I'm trying to see if I can... trying to see if they have any artillery over here. Okay, so far no artillery. Just as I said it, I'm just... Well, don't just... Why? Why? I tell them to fire. They don't fire. They stand there like idiots and get absolutely pelted by the artillery. Thank you. Thank you. I very much wanted to be... I just wanted to be absolutely destroyed by the pop-up artillery that I can't touch. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe we can sneak around the side and we can figure out where the power is. And then that way, we don't have to deal with said artillery. Because that would be the smart thing to do. Now, I know I'm a couple of brain cells short of a Happy Meal, but maybe, just maybe we can figure out where that power switch is. All right, so far, oh no. No. Stay away from the artillery cannons. Damn, this space is like... I just, look at this. Artillery cannon, missiles. 4 days. I mean, hopefully we can find a hole in the wall somewhere and... Well, not necessarily like a hole in the wall, but like... I'm hoping I can just... No. Go this way. Immediately. Where's the power? That just screams, nope, you're not allowed in. I mean, that's fine. I just go find the power. I'll just go find the power and then blow it up. But, like, it's just... Good. I just... Oh, good. There's another artillery cannon and another one. And another one, and another one, and I'm not seeing the power anywhere. Oh good, they can still hit me there. Back this way, please. I'm sorry, what? Where's the power? Like, I can't even... Fuck it. Fuck it. Get in there. Get in there. I don't care. Get in there. Get in there, and we're just gonna... Get in there. We're just gonna find it, and we're gonna... take care of it. What? You just blasted a hole in the wall. Go in there. You just blasted a hole in the wall. Now move in. Blast that vulture and grab the turret control quick. Grab that heavy turret control quick. Okay. Blast it. Hopefully our mechs don't die before that point. Is there another part of the mission that I missed? Is that still active? I don't know. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Just pelt it.
Mission objective complete.
Oh, crying out loud. Okay, no, apparently, there was something else. I just lost 2 of my mechs to that. Burnout had to be checked. What else was there? There was one more drill. I just lost because of the damn turrets. Is that a terrain? Yes, it is. Goodness, this base is diabolical. It is. No, it straight up is. Alright. Back up. Back up into the turrets. Okay, where was the other one that we apparently missed? Briefing. So we apparently missed it at objective point 1. I'm confused. Okay, where was this point? I see 3 engine wreckages here. I see 2 here. This was objective point 4. Okay, you know what? Spice, blast your way out of here. At least my pilots are alive, so that works out. See if you can navigate your way over here. Okay, doesn't look like you can navigate there. Why are you doing this? Why? You have a hole in the wall. You have a hole in the wall. Leave the base. I think that Turkin runs unaccustomed loadout. It does. Yeah, it does. All right. Let's get you over here if we can. Okay. Got you moving. Now we're gonna figure out where this other spot was. Okay, apparently there's 2 enemies in the area, or a couple of targets still remain in the area. That's fine. I think that was back in the area where those first turrets were in the first place. This is Like, I thought that I was being a little pedantic when I was talking about the turrets earlier, but 4 base controls, turret controls in one base is like there's 4 separate controls, or at least 4 separate areas where you have turret controls, is diabolical. It's like, no wonder people chose to use jump jets for this area, because like, how would you be able to do that otherwise? Like, I'm over here with like a bunch of assault mechs, and to be fair, I should have been able to, I should have just blasted through the wall and then did what I did just now, but quicker, essentially.
Repair incomplete.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay, whatever. All right, into the void over here. We have to figure out where this other one with the pathfinding here. In this game, I can understand the jump jet usage here. Yeah, it's a mess, and Spice is not moving again. You have a clear path here. You have a clear. Please start moving. Like, I'm basically holding out hope that I can. That's clan logic. If one is taken, they have control of the other turrets and ensure as many enemies dies before the base falls. Well, it was effective. It was in fact effective, but I'm gonna keep on trying, and well, it would certainly suck if I. Oh, Ferrari Kid, thank you for sending some memberships. For those of you who just received memberships today, you now have access to the Mad Cat and the Irby, along with other emotes. Please use them responsibly. Please do not blow up other people's chats. I am not responsible for any Irby damage in those chats, but please enjoy. All right, so we're gonna check and see if there was any. Okay, hold up. Your armor is looking pretty thin. Yeah, it's looking kind of dicey over here. At least you'll go out with your honor intact, but I don't know about that. Oh no. I'm losing brain cells because of this damn. I'm losing brain cells because of this damn turret. This damn artillery turret. It's like, I can win mech engagements, but like clearly I can win mech engagements, but that damn turret just. Like, what am I supposed to do in this instance? Because like, that is not gonna work. Long Tom turret. Hello there. Sorry about that. My mic decided that, 5 hours of streaming was enough time for it to completely die. It's a fantastic mic, but unfortunately, it's not really designed for streaming. It's really designed for like content creation, but like shorts essentially. Mic is good now. That's good. That's good. No, no, no. I have one last mic. Not going to lose it. That. Alright. You know what? Into the forest. Into the forest. If I can't deal with the artillery, then I'm just gonna go into the forest. Yeah, we're just gonna go into the forest and see if our objective point is there. All I'm seeing is dense forest, but maybe the engine core is around here somewhere. I think it's over here. I just couldn't get to it before. If I have to crawl my way through the forest, so be it. I will get this done. I will try my hardest. I think the drill is north on the map, right below the small artillery icon. This area this one we hit, but Femi up in this area, it could possibly be here. I don't know. I'm gonna check out this area real quick, and then hopefully I'm not in range of the artillery cannon. Yeah, follow that road. This one here. Okay. I just, every time I hear that artillery cannon, No. Grab the turret control. Grab the turret control. You've already committed. Just... You're limping. It's over. Your best chance is going to be grabbing that turret control, but I'm not sure if you can grab it fast enough. Somehow you made it. Fantastic. Oh, good heavens. Let's go. Yep, now we just gotta limp all the way there. And unfortunately, that one repair bay that we had, it's out of armor plates. Not that it would help, because you can't repair a broken limb, so this is cruising speed right here. So chat, let's play a little game for Spice in their crippled Atlas. This mission, this expansion has been rough on my mechs. Like, I just, like, this has had absolutely no mercy. To the top right, you can see the burnt forest. Well, yes, about that, So you're right, you can see the burnt forest. Yes, about that. I might have done that, and this might be a recompense for that. I have no idea if there's a mech up here either, so... Do you even have any decent payload left? You still have all 6 of your PPCs. Did you like the expansion more than the original campaign? So, I don't know if I can say that just yet. I do like some of the new mechs, but I got to Operation 5, Mission 6, and then the game completely crashed. I haven't had, I didn't see the new game files yet, so. If you sent the email, I didn't see it, so I wasn't able to finish the original campaign just yet. To everyone who might be watching, this is Abandonware, and Ferrari Kid was nice enough to offer up a copy of their files, which seemed to be a little bit more complete than the ones I was able to get for Abandonware. Sorry, I'm working on that right now. Thank you. And again, no pressure on that. You've been very kind, and I do appreciate that. I want to stress that because it's like but yeah, I really like the fact that there's new designs. The Turkine over here is a brand new mech that I've never seen before, so I don't know, I really do like the DLC. I do like the DLC in the fact that we're seeing brand new mechs I've never seen before, so I definitely like that part. I don't know. I'm gonna limp my way over there and see if we can get a new. See if we can get that engine core offline. Engine drill. My prediction is there's gonna be a mech I didn't see, or a turret I didn't see, more likely, and down goes the mech. But what did we get for salvage so far? Novacat, Vulture, that's it. This is definitely going to be a story, isn't it? Chronotime, hello, YouTube algorithm, love me here, love the vibe, Philip Pilot. Was lurking before bed, dropped a sub, and heading off to bed. Good night and good luck. Chronotime, you have a fantastic night, Pilot. It's good to see you, and fare thee well, Pilot. Sleep well. I think Spice is fully capable of fulfilling the mission. Oh, they definitely have the payload to do it. Oh, they definitely have the payload to do it. 5 PPCs, armed and ready. I played the expansion a few years ago, but noticed it was missing some missions. And I saw somebody do a playthrough. And I had a few missing missions I had. So I'm wondering if the expansion, to be honest, your whole stream and your chats, I've been smiling this whole time. I'm so happy. Thank you, Silent Tone. Has more levels on different difficulties. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Yeah, some of these older games might lock away some of the more difficult missions because they're just simply not possible. Like, no matter, like, how you do it, like, for this difficulty, that map just wouldn't be rated for it. I wonder if that's the sort of idea, like, they were going for with the expansion, but it's an interesting thought. All right, now we're getting into some new areas, so we'll see if there's anything left. One mission I vividly remember playing a long time ago. There was this mission where you need to kill 7 elite clan pilots, and each mech has custom loadout. I played that mission. I know exactly what you're talking about. That one was a pain. That one was a pain. There was 3 of them that were jumping around the forest. A couple of them were... There was 2 of them that hid in the vine buildings. So they would, like, try to ambush you. And then there was a couple more up in the base, further beyond, like, up here on the map. Like, in comparison, I suppose. I'm really hoping that I look out and there's just nobody here. Like, I would imagine they would have reared their ugly head if... Like, I would imagine they would have reared their ugly head if they were still around, right? I'm hoping so. I missed that. Dang it. I'm gonna have to rewind the VOD to watch that. It wasn't this VOD. I think it was, I think that was a while ago. I'm not 100% sure on that one. How many turkeys you killed this mission? At least 1 or 2. At least this mission. Alright, we're revealing more of the map, but I'm not seeing the road up here. Like, there seems to be a road up until this point, but I'm afraid I'm getting too close to the turrets. No, 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 no. Now you're just bullying the damn mech. Stop it. Stop it. It is still alive. How the hell are you still alive, Spice? All the PVCs are gone. No. Because I'm almost positive there's 3 in this mission. I kind of forget, and at this point, 1 HP in a dream. Yep, that's where we're at. Can't destroy the drill with no weapons. You know what? I think that's alright. Spice, I'm sorry, but this is where the mission ends. I can't believe Spice lived, but has no weapons. What an unfortunate circumstance. Yep, it's over. And that's okay. I think that is okay. We're just gonna let this go. And you know what? I think it's also a high time that we wrapped up here. Let's see here. Let us see here. Is the music almost... Oh, no. It was just ramping down, but... Let's see here. Where is the YouTube chat? I want to see it. Maybe a few fast mediums next time to swarm the artillery turret. Drowned in a 4-foot creek before, but never got wiped to 0. But a dream. Impressive. It's yeah, it's quite the talent. But I wanted to thank Jones here, Vagabond, the Ferrari Kid, Ash, Portal Bullet, let's see here, Chronotime, Silent Tone, Atomic Bob. Let's see here. Who else was in the chat today? Nova Cat. Let's see, Ash, JD, Pride Deer. Oh, and Ferrari Kid, thank you for gifting more subs. That was sweet of you. And to anyone who just got a membership, you now have the Irby and the Mad Cat emotes along with the other 4. Please enjoy responsibly. No blowing up other people's chats. I'm not responsible for any damage done to anybody else's chat. Julius Caesar, Lux. Let's see here. Who else here was here? Patron, Crazy Templar, Philip, Fanafuses, Lady Pixel, Rosie, Carty. Oh dear. It appears my music is switched. Oh, it's picking up on the speakers too. Okay, good. Thank you for the stream. I found it on Abandonware. I'm gonna have to give it a go. Of course. And they're in the Google Doc on the channel page, and it should be in the description as well. You also have the other Battletech / retro Battletech games as well, if you want to give those a shot too. That's as far as the YouTube chat goes. I want to say thank you to Pinko, Archmangos, Agent G, Meet the Robot, Fun with a Gun, Pure Tides, Vivid Alchemist. Thank you for the stream, Amika. Glad YouTube algorithm recommended me your channel. Looking forward to more Mech gameplay. Of course, we will always have that. If it's okay, I'm going to send over Darkest Hour 4.2 and 4.0 because I've been playing 4.0 but just downloaded the newest version. Thank you. I would love that. You're very welcome, Jones. I love categorizing, cataloging all the old retro games. And again, if you have any more that I've missed, please let me know and I will definitely add it to the list. But with that, I want to thank every single one of you pilots, whether you're in chat or just looking in the background. And as always, this has been Monica, signing out.